Shall we play a game?
G'day viewers, hopefully this is working. We're in Railroader. And Railroader now has timetables. Let's just do a sound check. Yeah, that seems to be going out in the stream. Good. Alright, let's get out of this train because I didn't mean to be in it anyway. I just wanted to check the sound. We're at Alaka. And there's a new industry. And this one's not a mod. This one came out of the game. So I'm in the experimental branch and there's been a bunch of changes. One of which is, well actually, one of which is this. Screens stay the size that you make them now. So it remembers. But the other one is timetables. Where does it go? Settings maybe? No? In time window? No. Crews? Employees, equipment, finance, milestones, locations, railroad. Is there a timetable thing in here? Maybe I need to scroll down one of the others. But there are timetables now. Maybe. Do I have to buy them? I haven't actually looked. Not at all. We'll figure it out later. Or is there a new thing? Preferences? Equipment purchase? What's that? Switch list? Company window, it's where we just were. Console. Tutorial. How do we do timetables then? Timetables. Public timetable, blah, 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 blah. So they're for passenger trains initially. Timetable feature is disabled by default. Enable it in the company window under the settings tab. Okay. Settings. Features. Timetable. Bonk. Ooh, something just happened up the top. Cool. Look, new window. Empty timetable. Okay, what I want to do though, come back to timetables. Let's get some trains moving. Hello to Michael, that train guy. C. Rail Ken, hello. Psych, and that train guy. Okay, so what should we do? I know what we should do. We should get some passenger trains on the move, but let's figure out where they all are at the moment. Oh, there's something up at the junction. Let's just have a quick look up there. It looks like there's 2 passenger trains at the junction. There are. Look at that. See, I have to remember where I left this game. All right. So where are you going? Nantahala, Topton, and Andrews. Let's make sure I kicked all the passengers off for here. Cochrane and Alaka. Looks like it. Let's just check the next carriage as well. Just to make sure. Yep, looks like they have all been kicked off. So, that guy should probably be going to Andrews, shouldn't he? I would think so. Select him. And we need a waypoint. You'll notice the mod is gone between here and Andrews. But wait, there's another one that's better. That uses the original trackage but fixes the gradient. Right, this is where we want to go. Here. Apologies for the background noise that we will get today. We haven't got a hope in hell of having quietness today. So there's a train on its way here. Alright, that's okay. That must be the other passenger train. That's fine. What are we hearing? Number 2. Well, it's about to come around the corner. And yes, it is PAX 2. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so we've got number 4 running. We've got that one running. Let's do an Alaka. Back in... Whoop, there's trains at Nantahala. Okay. So he should have left. I don't know where I am. There's the trains. So that one's nicking off. Let's load up the Alaka train and do a round trip with it. Looks like I've already done that. Okay, good. Should I bother putting the loco on the other end? No. He can run down the hill backwards. That seems fair to me. And map-wise, we want to send him down to where we just were, funnily enough. So let's teleport down there. It will work. There we go. Let's just get these going, and we can chat and things and stuff. Alright, waypoint for Paxalaka 2. Kabonk. Alright, now we've got another passenger train somewhere. I'm eager to get the passenger trains moving. The freights are all at Bryson. They're doing their cross. That's them. No. Who's that? The train there. Who is that? Oh, it's the shunter. Okay, that's fine. And the other one will be the log train. Also fine. Alrighty. Now, here's hoping we don't have any streaming dramas like we did last week. And that's one of the reasons I'm not running a shorts feed today, is I just want to make sure things are stable. Okay. Righto. So, where are you? Oh yeah, that's right. There's a combination of things going on here, because I've got a mod that puts buildings in silver. But there's, the game's put buildings in silver now as well. They're conflicting a little bit. That's okay. All of my mods are working again, which is magnificent. There is a new passenger helper. What do we... maybe make a timetable for this one. Why not? Because it's running full length. It's not sitting in the middle. Why don't we make a timetable for this one? Oh, that's a switch list. That's not what we want. I never use switch lists. Okay, edit the timetable. I want to add a train. And so this would be the Andrews one, wouldn't it? Oh, I have to think about a nomenclature. And it'll be train 1. Does that make sense? No, because then we can't put any in front of it. And this is like the middle of the day. What time is it? 12:33. Let's make it and 21. It's a passenger train. And it's going. And we want our departure time at. And let's make it 12. This might take a little while, so let's make it 12:40. Meets none at the moment. That makes sense. Cowie, Buckus Creek. Oh, how are we going to kick people off at Alaka? You need a tick all, railroader. You really do. We'll come through and we'll fix all these warnings in a minute. Almond. Wesser. Oh, I can't tick Cochrane and Alaka. Yeah. What does that mean? Notice they're grayed out? Okay. Does that mean passengers figure it out for themselves now? So no arrival specified, which is fine. And what's this warning? Estimated time in minutes to travel between stations based on track speed, time approaches, different, fast and fast. Time total time. Well, that should be fine. And this one we do... So I shouldn't have to do anything here. I should just figure it out, but it's not. Arrival. I have to put it in. Okay, so we want 3 to 4 minutes. So we'll put in 4. Okay. And so that's -2. So what do we say? 6. 6. Does that make sense? That didn't make the warning go away though. 4. This one's 2 to 3 minutes to Cowie. So let's say 4. Does that make the warning go away? It does. Good. This one will be 5. That didn't make the warning go away though. 6. I thought there was a way to make it do this for all of them. It's annoying. Oh, I see. It's the departure time, which means it's got its thing in there. Hang on. Let's get the company window. Settings. Minimum stop duration. Go back to 30 seconds. Okay. Now we should be better. So departure will be fine on that one. And this one will be 5. Yep, that's good. 3. 6. Make it 7. 7. 5. And 5 again. 8 to 9 minutes, so make this one 10. Make this one be 4. This one be 6. I'm sure I saw in the demo that it just copied them all. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. 3 for almond. Wessa will be 10. Nantahala will be 16. Topton, so it takes 2 Topton, so we'll make it 12. And we'll make this one 12. And Andrews, but no departure. So we'll specify an arrival 10. And there won't be a departure. Cool. All right, let's see how that goes. And we're almost at the time that's due to go. So let's see what happens here. Looks all right. Now what I should do is that I don't need to worry about Alaka. Let's just see if the passengers get on. And apply timetable. Okay, so that's our timetable done. Now, does this train just leave at its timetable time now? Do I not have to do it? We'll find out in 1 minute the answer to that question. So we have got a timetable now. Let's put that over there. Now, the question is, the other question, let's race down to the station, because I want to see if the Alaka passengers are getting on here. Yeah. So we haven't actually... Yeah, so it doesn't automatically put all the station stops in for you. That's annoying. Alright, so I still have to do all of that. And it's going to leave in about 30 seconds. I hope they get on quick. Which means I should actually, in the timetable, put in at Alaka Junction, I should put in a departure. Let's put in an arrival and a departure of 6. So that gets me time to untick the other passengers. Right, so I'm really curious. Does this just drive to the timetable now? Don't know. Let's see. Let's just select this. Let's just see what it does, because we're actually beyond the time, so I'm tipping no, it doesn't. So I still have to tell it what to do. It seems. All right. So we'll set a waypoint for that, because it doesn't seem to do it by itself. And we'll set a waypoint at, since they're all going that way anyway, set a waypoint at Alaka. You know what I didn't check? Is whether any of these bloody trains have water. That'd be a good thing to do. All right, so that waypoint's set. Let's just quickly pop back here. Yeah, he's got plenty of water. So he's running late by the timetable already. That's okay. Ooh, Pax 4. Pax 4 getting low water. Where are you, little sunshine? How much water have you got? 1,500 gallons. Oh, that's heaps. And you're at McCain. Or McLean. Where's that in the map? There's water at Armand anyway. Let's just whip up to Armand. And which way is he going to come from? That way. So let's just whack a flare on the track so that we can get him and put water in him when he comes through. That would be a good idea. Catching up with the chat. We've got C says it's nice to be back in this game. Michael says sounds are good. Fantastic. Train Guy says one more tier in War Thunder and you have jets. Excellent. You're progressing. Raulken says, sorry I've been absent. Got a new girlfriend that I've been seeing for a while. I've also got a proof of social security if I'm getting back on my feet. Well, awesome that you've got a girlfriend, mate. Please spend more time with her, not on the streams. That's a perfectly good thing to do. You can introduce her to trains slowly so she doesn't run away. Unless, of course, she's a train person. You're looking for a house. See us. How was your Christmas? It was pretty good. Because one of the annoying family members wasn't here. Alright, let's get back on. Actually, we'll finish the chat. Raulken says we're watching while you're doing laundry at the laundromat. Oh, that's fine. That's a good thing to do because laundromats aren't exciting. It's a very boring TV show just watching the clothes go around. Chase the Fox, hello. And who else we got? AC, hello, how are you? I did have a good Christmas. Hope you did too if you celebrate. Chase the Fox says, hope you're having a good festive season. We're still in it, aren't we? Uberk says, Merry post-Christmas. Miss you while you're alive. No dramas, Uberk. We don't have to be here all the time. And C says, such a long 6 months to wait for my new car. In fact, here comes the train. Just like that. So I guessed correctly on the direction. Let's see how close it gets to the water tower. Should probably... Come on, you. Normally the cameras behave better than this at the start of the game. Come on, open. There we go. So that's PAX 4, isn't it? We want PAX 4. Let's just grab you on some manual controls. And we will, very shortly, Armand Station received the passenger tickets. So let's just make sure there's no one getting on still. 18 waiting, and they all want to go the other way. So that's fantastic. Let's just get into a place where I can see. Let's just bring him forward a little bit, put some water in him so he starts whinging at us. They are actually starting to have to be watered mid-trip since adding the Posh Bastards cars. Whereas before they used to make the whole run without any dramas. That's close enough. It's cool that you're getting a new car, see? What are you getting? Christine says, hi mate, how you doing? All the best for 2025. Same to you. I'm doing okay. Hopefully you are as well. We are back in Railroader. Uberk says, I didn't see the notification you were live, but okay. Yeah, you don't always get them. Even if you said you want the notifications, you don't always get them. So Paxalaka has arrived at the bottom of the hill. We'll send him back up soon, but meanwhile we can ignore that. Haven't done any shunting down there. I think we should go to... Actually, this will be a little while. Someone remind me to come back here in a couple of minutes and send him on his way. But let's get these guys going. So we've got our... Listens for which way the sounds are. There's the river. So I'm guessing the trains are this way. Yes, they are. We've got a couple of trains here at Bryson. I can't remember which is which. Right. So we've got Throbber and Piggy on the front of the Andrews freight. And we've got one of the pigs. Pig 5 on the other one. So, what do we have to dump off here? So, standard oil. That's actually down at Whittier, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Or is that here? Oh no, that's here. So we've got to get that out. Appalachian Hardwoods is here. And there's some other stuff to go to Appalachian Hardwoods as well. There's some stuff for Andrews Interchange, so the other one should get that out. And there's one there for silver. Alright. Well, let's break this train out. We'll break it there. One of the other cool features they've added now is my Bryson team. So that's actually here. So let's bang him onto this one. And it's Pig 5, wasn't it? That one. Alright. Stop your waypoint and give you a new one and put you there. Very good. Now this guy has also got some stuff for here. So he's got 3 for here. But he can't do much about it at the moment because there's stuff in the way. Do I have a shunter here? I should have. Oh yeah, it's in the roundhouse. Okay. What we'll do is we will break this train here. And we'll just dump this stuff since the other train's in the way. And this is Throbber. I'll just dump this stuff about here in the station. That'll be fine. And in the meantime, don't know how I feel about sending the shunter across the turntable, to be honest. SH Bryson, that one. Star you. And let's take a chance. What could happen? What could go wrong? It'll either derail or it'll be fantastic. We'll soon know. It'll be brilliant. Meanwhile, we'll rail fan these guys doing their thing. Hello, Rails of Illinois. Hope you're doing well. Rails has been putting up some different content lately. He's going to set back into the platform. I want to get this onto the end of that. And I think that has to go to Andrews, so we want to put it on the end of this one. So we might get the pig to do that. C's getting a Kia Stonic. Nothing fancy, at least we're brand new and a 2025 plate, so I can't moan, but I hate waiting. It is funny how they've conditioned us to wait for new cars, as though this is a normal and good thing. Guessing the Bryson shunter has managed to get across the turntable by itself now. Let's just put this back on his train. So we want throbs. Throbs can go on there. And let's use pig, since everything else is in the way. Let's use pig to go and get this one. Bit mean to do this to a mainline locomotive and go, do some shunting duties, young fella. But that's okay. Big pig. Off we go. Gook. Yeah, I changed lease cars recently, and it was a 4 months? Yeah, 4-month wait to get that. That sounds like we've had a coupling up. We have indeed had a coupling up. Alright, so you're going to need... I want to select it. Thank you. And we've got a handbrake on, which is not surprising. And we don't have to hook the air up, which is brilliant. Alright, we're going to bang it on the back of this one. Ooh. That might be entertaining where it's sitting, actually. What I might just do... Let's give it 2 waypoints. Let's give it a waypoint here. Actually, I'll give it one there. And then once it gets there, I'll give it the rest of that waypoint. It'll never figure out the switches. It'll just sit there going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Here comes Piggy, flying up to get the other one. Let's pop back to that passenger train. That's at Almond, wasn't it? I think. Yes. Let's just get you out, because you should be finished loading up water by now. Where are you, train? There you are. You finished? You are finished. Lovely. Close your little hatchy-watchy. And that's PAX 4, I believe. Get it back into neutral so the AI is not fighting itself. AI waypoint, and we'll have to give it one now, a new one, even though it had one before. Yeah, we'll take it through Nantahala. Take it all the way to Andrews. The other one's there, so we'll get that out of the way in a moment. Put it there. Good. Now, this one, what are we going to do with you? Because I don't want you in the way. We'll pull it out onto the Y, I suppose. I don't want to send it back the other way yet, because I haven't made a timetable for it. So, and we need to service the locomotive too, because he's probably... Oh no, he's got plenty of water. I reckon... Where can we put you? Where do we put you in the interchange? Oh, I'll stick him on the Y. It's fine. PAX 2, I think. PAX 2? Is it PAX 2? Is PAX 2? Will it fit in the Y? I don't think it'll fit in the Y, so let's take it down to the interchange. Just drop the passenger cars down here. And then we'll bring the loco back. So PAX 2 can come down here to the interchange. Bring the loco back and service it. That'll be fine. And let's go back to Bryson now. So we go back to Big Pig, who has got that carriage. Brilliant. Oh, no, that's right. And Big Pig. Tiki Tiki. Yep, you're good. Let's stick you on the back of this train. Gunk. Meanwhile, the shunter should be... Oh, the shunter's at its spot, which is great. So this is Shunt Bryson. Put you on here. You should be able to figure that out for yourself without going bananas. I don't care about the stuff sitting around Bryson. It can wait for the next trip to an interchange. Because I want to get these trains on their way again. And then we'll figure out the other passenger timetables, because I believe there's, once you turn timetables on, there's actually no point in running passenger trains if you don't give them a timetable, because they won't actually pick anybody up. Alright, let's put our little Bryson shunter over here, just for now. I'm not sure which end of that we even want to be on. So let's just put him there for now. So he's out of the way. And Big Pig should be on its way to put that on the back of that train. So that'll happen soon. And then we can get those ones out. And then we can get the other one out. It'd be fantastic. Was there anything else we had to do to this one? We had to put this back together. We want to keep Ella. Ella hasn't got its own shunter. So we might use the Bryson shunter to do Ella. Standard Oil needs to stay here as well, so Pig's got a little bit more work to do, to be honest. She's not quite in the right order, that train. Okay. Come on, Pig. Do you think? See, since COVID, it's a nightmare getting new cars. They are built to order. Yeah. Oh, look, they always kind of have been, but the dealers usually had a set of cars they kept in the yard. So if you didn't mind having something in the yard that was close enough to what you wanted, or maybe even what you wanted, then you could just walk away with it. But no, that's kind of gone now. Sykes says, I've got a ham in the fridge if anyone's hungry. You know, I'm tipping that's most people. Well, except Muslims. Muslims wouldn't have a ham in the fridge. They don't do ham. Alright, so we can get this hooked on and then get Throbber out of the way at least. Get him on his way to the next one. Right, now let's get Big Pig. How are you going for water? Oh, and your thing's open. Look at that. Alright, so let's get this one back over onto here. It's not Big Pig, I think. That window move? I think it did. Or did I move it? Don't think I moved it. Maybe I did. Let's get rid of the map. Don't need the map filling up the screen, do we? Ah, Nightbot's chimed in. Uberk says, feeling better. Bad shoulder is slightly better. Well, I hope that picks up well, mate. I know the feeling of a bad shoulder. It's not pleasant. Alright, are you back on your train? Did we hook you up? Anything nice like handy like that? Let's go through this one. Go over there. Come on. Right, there we go. Did we hook you up? No. Might be a good idea to hook you up. Now, what's cool now is you can shift-click these things and they open and close. There's no more of this 10,000 spin, spin, spin. All right, Throbber. So what's your next? Alaka, Robinson's Gap. So we will take you straight to Alaka, I think would be a good thing to do. There's nothing in the way. So let's just... this roadway's quite big now. Off to Alaka. Laka. Do I pull it into Alaka? Let's just take it up here. Ooh. Ooh. It's here. It's a whole lot of stuff here. Well, he's going to have some work to do. We're going to drop some stuff off and put some other stuff on. That could be fun. But anyway, let's put your waypoint there, Mr. Throbs. Because you're going to need a bit of room to play. Hopefully it'll fit, because we're going to have to push this back. In fact, we've still got a shunter on it. Let's hook up the air through here. It'll let me. Come on, do it. Are they not coupled? I don't think they're coupled. So that's Shakalaka, isn't it? Shakalaka? Shakalaka. I have a faint suspicion Shakalaka's not actually coupled. So reverse, brakes off. There you go. Now it should be coupled. No? Didn't think it was. Alright. Punch them together properly. Notch 8. There we go. And we have got one handy on. Because Shakalaka's going to need to move forward a bit. Yeah, let's bring it all the way up to here. Just to clear that space. Because if I don't, I won't be able to drop trains off from the other ones. So, waypoint. And... there. All right, so that'll get you moving. We can rail fan this little guy. Why not? That's what she said, says Psych. Rail says housing development has also become a pretty big issue in the US. You know, housing development, it's interesting how everywhere in the world, right, all the politicians use the same issues. And it's whatever favourite one is going to get them elected at the next election. So yes, housing's back on the agenda, even though housing's been shit for a really long time. That's okay. What am I doing there? How did I get there? That's okay. He can stand around there. Now, has that cleared the other end of this? My word, it has. Perfect. Because what I'll do is I'll dump the other stuff down this part of the track. When we come in, might as well throw that now. When Throbber gets up here, and Throbber should be on the way. Let's watch Throbber. Throbber's still tooling through the backwoods of Bryson. We're only just pulling out of Bryson. Got an industry off to the right there, and another one down below us. Coming over the big bridge, so he's not too far away. Good to see some Gretas erupting out of the stacks. I've clearly forgotten to turn mist off. Let's get the console. We'd go for cloudy. I didn't know there was a cloudy 3. Let's go cloudy 3. Oh, that just makes it a bit dark. I like that. Okay. Did you know you could do that? You could change the weather. Rail says people use global warming for money. Ah, it's about time you figured out politics, young man. It's all about the money. All politics is about the money. In capitalist countries, it's about the friends of the politicians making more money. Hello, Elon. How are you, turd? I got banned from Twitter because, you know, Australia don't actually have a right to free speech, but I kept calling Elon a monkey. He didn't like it and banned me. That's okay. I've got thousands of other accounts. It's all fun. No, money's not an excuse. Money is the be-all and end-all of everything, mate. It's the only reason politicians do anything that they do, and I don't care what flavour of politics they are. It's all about the money. Because even in the countries where they pretend it's not about the money, you don't see them eating gruel, do you? Gratuitous bridge shot. Now, let's get back to the pig, because he's got some work to do still down here. So let's pull off most of this. Yes, this is a good thing. Let us unhook you, and we'll put you back on your train here. And then we'll come back and we'll get Mr. Standard Oil and Mr. Interchange and all the other stuff. So they should all be on the back, really. Everything except for... well, even those could go on the back, it'd be fine. So we might just put Mr. Standard Oil over there. In fact, I don't think Shunt Bryson could get up here at the moment, because it's kind of blocked. That's all right. That's fine. Why don't we watch Pig? Oh, I didn't put Pig's brakes through. That could be a problematic stop. Let's just get him when he actually does stop up here, before he starts going backwards again. That should be about the right spot. And I have to say thank you to Zamu for getting the mods going again. Because I do run the experimental branch. It's actually kind of funny. I was in the Discord for Railroader the other day. And there was a person whinging that there's so much change going on. And I was thinking to myself, and I did reply to this person because I couldn't help it. Just had to do it. I was thinking to myself, the only way you could be getting change, because the main branch of the game hasn't changed for ages, is that you're on the experimental branch. And surely by going onto the experimental branch, it means you have to have some degree of acceptance of change, because it is the experimental branch, i.e., it's a polite name for the beta. Alright, let's unhook those guys. Let's get up here and deal with Mr. Standard Oil, or should we get the shunter to do it? Yeah, let's get Shunt Bryson to do it. Why not? Why not, indeed? He's got no one in the way now. Gunk. Which means I want to actually put this guy back on his train. So let's get onto the pig, and we'll do a Manuel. Forwards, brakes off. Hook. Okay, that's fine. We've got a train not hooked together in the middle here somewhere. About fourth carriage. No one? No? Ah, look at that. There he is. Alright, good. And we can drag Big Piggy up. Just move Big Pig up a little bit to here, just so there's less to move afterwards. And the Bryson Shunter figures out what's going on. Oh, here he comes. Little speedy shunter here, a little SW1000. Look at those gritters erupting. Huh. When we get up into the sky, we can't see them anymore. Come over here. That'll do, Piggy. That'll do. We just wait for our shunter to do his thing. Shunter's got his work cut out for him a little bit. Because we're just going to get that car out of there. We'll just chuck it on the next siding over for the moment. Because we've got a bit of work to do here at Bryson anyway. So we're just going to grab that one, bung it over here. And then we'll get Pig to pick up the rest of his train. Could be her train. Steam engines are usually girls. So I wonder how our passenger train's going there. Anyway, let's, while stuff's happening, I think we need to, so when does he get to Alaka? He gets there at 13:40. So I think we need to edit the timetable. We need to add a train. And we'll go AL. This is going to be the other way. This will be AL. And let's make this the fourth train. So AL04. And we actually want that to be an eastbound train. So I should have called that AL05, shouldn't I? No? Maybe. AL05. Add. Okay. Eastbound first passenger. It is. Now he's going to go from... what's the station next to Alaka? It's Cochrane, isn't it? He's going to go from Cochrane. No, Alaka. And Cochrane Junction. There we go. So he's going to depart at a specific time, and it's going to be 13:40. 13:25 seems fair. And he's going to go up to Cochrane, and that's going to be 6 should be enough. No, 7. Surely. That's enough. Good. Let's try 6. 6 works. And he's going to arrive. He's going to arrive at 4 minutes, so 13:35. Why am I doing it that way? That's silly. Let's do the +1 so we can't screw this up. That'll be fine. 13:36. And he's going to meet A&D 21. Don't think the meets really mean much at the moment. And we're going to change the other one so it meets AL05 too. So we'll do that. So that should be applied to timetable. Good. And let's get out of there. Now we're going to... We've got 2 trains now? We do have 2 trains now. Good. Now we want to edit the first train. A&D 21. There we go. So I want to have at Alaka Junction that it meets AL05. AL05 06. Apply to timetable. Right, done. Now we want to edit the timetable again. I want to add another train. I'm going to add L06. Add. That's westbound, which it is. And it's going to go to Cochrane. And it's going to go to Alaka. And it's going to depart at a specific time. Just in case the other train's running really late, it will depart at 13:50. And this one will be 6 minutes. And that'll be an arrival. And it won't depart. Cool. Add that one. Well, it needs to leave from somewhere, doesn't it? It needs to leave from somewhere. Yes. Let's put that back there. And it's this one that it needs to depart at a specific time. 13:50. And it meets nothing. And it goes down to Cochrane. And that one's going to be 5 minutes. And then 6 minutes down to there. So that'll be fine. And this guy won't depart though. We don't want a departure on there. Add train. No, cancel. That's not what I want. Apply to timetable. There we go. I almost screwed that up. I should now have more timetables. Oh, I've still only got one on the Alaka branch. So how do I get it to do that one? L06. L05. Oh, no, it's done it. There's 2. I'm just an idiot. No, it's fine. It's all good. It's done it. Oh, you're there too. Very good. Good to see. Whack you out of there. And this is Shunt Bryson. Let's just put you somewhere nearby so you haven't got too long to wait. Put you right at the end of this. I'll just bung you there. It won't take you long to get there. And once he's out of the way, Biggest Piggus can come in and get his train, get the rest of it and get going. Greta is erupting. Greta always erupts. Did it take that car? Oh yeah. Such a short one. My next Greta stimulus exercise is next Friday, I think. Yes, I'm doing a Friday run. Just checked my calendar. That'll be good. I think if I remember correctly, I've Got a double shuttle trip with the good doctor. Our railway doctor is also a driver and fireman on the railway. Because he got so sick of listening to us talk about trains that he wanted to come and play, so he did. Righto, you're out of the way. So now we dare do this with Biggest. I have learnt not to be too eager. Now I think everything else in there is going down the line. Now we'll just leave that stuff here. So we'll break the train here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to let it pull that apart. Because I reckon that'll be fun. That'll just be good to watch. Has Throbber got where he's going yet? He certainly has. We'll watch Pig do his thing for a moment. Well, that's a good choice. Good choice by the AI. It's facilitating the later departure. I'm always amused when game AIs actually make good choices. I think you might have to power a little bit more, Piggy. Just a little bit. See? Smarter than the average bear. It's already decided where it's going. That's good. They've made a lot of changes in the experimental branch to better manage yards. And I have to say, so far it's quite good. Now that I know trains don't actually depart by themselves, I need to keep an eye on the timetable. See, having a timetable is a good thing and a bad thing. Because you have to do it. You have to think about it. Whereas before I just ran passenger trains whenever I felt like it. Yeah. I want to get to the stage where all of my trains are on a timetable, but I'm not ready to plot that out in my head just yet. Because you need to work out where your meets are going to be and all those kinds of things. Prepare for bonk. If people are wondering why there's no shorts feed today, I didn't think Railroader, particularly since I was going to be editing timetables and things, was going to work that well for shorts. Now, we want to come down here. We want to watch these pull apart. That probably recoupled. No, it didn't. Good. Amazing. Let's just go into manual for the moment. Forwards. I kind of hear another steam engine coming. Now that should stop him. And it in fact has. Brilliant. Alright, so let's just... should be able to... just shift click that now. Maybe. That's what you meant to be able to do. There is another steam engine coming in here. I've got stuff in its way. Why is it oiling it? I'm not actually on the cock. That's why it's oiling it. To get on the cock. Angle cock. Right, there we go. It's just being a bit sensitive. Yeah, I think that passenger train's going to be sad in a moment. No, not coupler. Cock. No. Cock. There we go. Cock. Now, the passenger train's about to be just a little bit sad because, you know, there's stuff in its way. but that's okay. Now, where's our next stop for this train anyway? Whittier. So we may as well take you down to Whittier. We've got some stuff to drop at Stenzel. We'll take the whole lot down and we'll use the local shunter. So let's whack the map open again. And pop Big Pig back into Waypoint. And let's go off to Whittier. There we go. Come down into the yard somewhere. Because there are actually already some train bits in Whittier. So we don't want to... yeah, let's bring him down here. There's a few things going to Silver. I reckon. Let's bring Big Pig to here. Big Pig bonk. Okay. And we're going to want Shunt Whittier on the other end of this train. So, Schwit. We want you up here. Okay. So Big Pig will be moving. That one will be moving. That was fun. That was a very sudden one. All right then. All good. So that way we can use Pig to dump off some Whittier stuff here and use this thing to put it on the back of the train. And that'll be fine. Ah, fun. I'll be right back. It would help if I pushed the button. Thanks, like. Joy. Joys. Tax 1, coal below 20%. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Yeah, that's fine. No problemo. We'll pull that further forward into the station. And then we shall take him off to servicing. And I'll set up a timetable for an afternoon train. I don't think those buildings were there before. Yes, I muted myself when I started to sneeze, and I didn't unmute myself because I'm an idiot. That's okay. It's good to be an idiot. Someone has to be. Yeah, just coupled to the passenger train. Bryson Lumber, Bryson Repair. Let's uncouple you. And what else have we got? Appalachian Hardwoods, Ella House, Bryson Team. Where's PAX 1 going? Where are you going? Where are you going? No, you just stop. Yeah, you just stop. Good plan. Don't know where you were going. Nowhere useful, that's for sure. Because your passengers want to go the other way, I think. Just looking at you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your passengers want to go the other way. In fact, I'm going to have to send them because they're going to get upset. So it won't be the afternoon train. It'll be a special. Okay, let's get... Got a bit of stuff to do, don't we? Because that goes there. That one goes up near the roundhouse. That one goes down the bush. That one goes down the bush. Anyway, let's just pop you just over here for now. Let's get you back far enough that we can do some sortage. And then let's get PAX 1. Back up here into the station. Not there though. Just wait for this guy to get out of the way. We all get to be idiots, do we, Psych? That's nice. Rails says, how much does Railroader cost on Steam? Well, it probably doesn't help for me to answer that question because it won't be what it costs you, but I'll have a look. It is... Ooh. New Railroad game. Where is Railroader? Why aren't you showing me Railroader? That's what I want. It's $39.95 Australian. There you go. And Trains Railroad Simulator 2022 is currently $5.85. That's actually quite a good deal.
Bargain. I said bargain.
My other half being helpful. Yep. Perfect. Get out of the way. And I did shut the cocks, so that's fine. Let's bring PAX 1 up here for some servicing work. Right about there. That should coal it, I think. That's the same game. Trains 2022 is the same game that's coming to Xbox. At considerably more money, I might add. Actually, I wouldn't say it's the same game. I shouldn't say it's the same game because it's actually not. It's like the same game. It's the same core. It's the same 3 routes that come in Trains 2022, but I haven't seen any mention of the editor, and I haven't seen any mention of download station, which means you can't add more content. And that could just be because they haven't mentioned it, but if they're not mentioning it, it's probably because you can't. Because, you know, it's a pretty big feature of trains, and surely you'd want to mention it. Get this guy some coal. Ah, perfect. Coaling up we go. We got water. We'll fill up with water too while we're here. You add coal, you may as well add water. In the meantime, so standard oil goes down the end, so do the Appalachian hardwood ones. So we probably need to do a bit of shuntificating here. And Bryson team goes over there. Is that clear? No, we can't get into Bryson team at the moment. Bryson repair track is up there somewhere. Yeah, it's up by the roundhouse, I think. So what we might just do, and that's there. Why don't we just deal with that one while we can? I don't think our train's too long to deal with that one. So let's just do that. Should get away with this, I think, because it's just here. Shunt Bryson. Just while Pax 1's loading up with shit. Oh. How cool that it knows that, though. That's really cool. Okay, so we can't do that one just yet. Let's bung that off here then. And let's get our 2 Appalachian hardwood ones. Why have I suddenly got coughs going on? I haven't had coughs for days, and suddenly I do. What's going on? Uberk says Railroader is 26 euros. Wow, so we've actually got a bit of a bargain going in Australia. Because 26 euros, it's about $70, isn't it? Let's just have a look. €6 to AUD. No, it's $45. It's still cheaper to buy it in Australia. The euro must have dropped. Or the Aussie dollar's gone up. I'm impressed. We're picking up. Now what you've got to wonder is why didn't I take those ones with me? Because I'm a dick. Alright, let's grab that. One there, but we've got a handbrake on somewhere. That car probably. No, not that one. That one then. No? It's that one. Alright, release. Let's put those Appalachian hardwood ones together. They're all for the right sidings. Do you want the air through? Are you sad and lonely with no air? Is that your problem? Now what do you want? Oh, you want the air through on the front one now too. How come you've been moving that around for ages without the air through and suddenly you want it? Now what are you going to do? Nothing? Why not? What are we doing, Shunt Bryce? What are we doing? We don't have the air through on one of them. The cock's not open somewhere. No, they're all open. Oh, look at that. Break that and make it again. There we go. Now, how's our little PAX machine going over here? Is he full yet? Look at that. Filled him up with solid Gretas. Now let's fill him up with some water. Do this one on Manuel. Get that hatch open so the water doesn't just go everywhere. That looks pretty good. Alright, back to Mr. Bray soon. We'll hook those together. Hate the way these cameras work. Still do. Always did. Alright, and we'll unhook our good friend on the back here. Just want to leave him there. In fact, we want to leave this guy too. Bryson Lumber and Supply. Leave him behind as well. And we'll put this lot over here. Shunt Bryson. Just bung that lot over there. It's probably a bit far, but that's okay. And let's go check what Throbber's doing, because, you know, he's up here. G'day, Throbber. How you doing, mate? Now, Leica Junction Interchange is here. Copper, Robinson Gap, Robinson Gap, Robinson Gap. Everything down to Nantahala is for here. So let's just spank you around. Because we're going to put all this stuff over here. Leave it on the Y though. So we want Throbber. Excuse the argument happening in Greek behind me. Or just listen to it and enjoy it. Yeah, either way, it's fine with me. Now all this stuff that's got to go from here, so those two are staying. Andrews Interchange, Snowbird Paper, so that's all Andrews, except the Nantahala stuff. So why don't we use Kakalaka here, and we can put this train on here. Bang it on the back. Is that a good plan? And then we'll pull off the Nantahala stuff, and we'll take the Nantahala stuff back around there. Oh, will we be able to? Probably have to pull the train forwards. Yes, we will have to pull the main train forwards. That's okay. That's fine, in fact. What a steep gradient there. I never really realised just how steep that was until I saw them cresting it there. That's fine, they say. Should have my wife on the stream more often. Well, Dovetail do want the ambassadors to teach someone else how to play. I suppose I could teach her how to play. It's not the kind of thing she's really into, though. She just kind of puts up with trains. She's not really a train person. And I might want to put a hanger on that. Because if I don't, it might disappear. So let's put you back over here. Now, Throbs, jump on your train, and we'll pull that forwards. After we get... No, maybe it'll fit. No, I don't think so. So we're going to couple up on both ends at the same time. Perfect. That'll work really well. I think they've done something to make the diesel sound not carry as far in this patch, which I kind of like because I can do without the drone, to be honest. Right, there we go. Connect those up. And we want to come down here to the Andrews stuff, if I can get onto it. This might be a challenge. Oh, I can do it. I reckon that'll couple up again when the other engines go on. We'll probably have to go back and uncouple that. That'll be fine, but let's get these guys on first. They just bounce off. Or did it actually couple? Not sure. No, must be alright. Alright. Let's drag that forwards up to here now. There is a handbrake on just behind the engines. We'll go and deal with that. The question is, did it recouple this stuff down here? I think those two diesels can outpull this little one, so we'll soon know. Gonna move. No, did not recouple. That's good. Alright, so once this clears these points, which it should now, we can bring Mr. Shakalaka. Is it actually going to clear them, or is it going to be foul? It's a long train. I've got another diesel waiting at Nantahala to put on this. At least I hope it's there. It's going to clear it. Brilliant. Thought for a moment that train was moving, but it's not. So now we'll bring Shakalaka to here. And we put this handbrake back on again. And we brake these guys again. We bring Throbber. Let's bring Throbber up to about here somewhere. Stop his waypoint, put a new one on here. Because he's going to pick up those other cars. Or more correctly, Throbber will slam Piggy into the other cars and pick them up. Here they come. It's pretty fast for a shunting move around a tight corner, but that's okay. Nothing bad ever seems to happen for these things. Get this put back together, and then we'll create a timetable for that afternoon passenger train. Now Throbs, you go get them. Let's just disconnect the air before Throbs gets there. We'll keep using this one's brake. Knock the couplers off in a moment once Throbs gets on the front. The other trains arrived at Andrews. It's very good. How did that go with timetable? So 15:05, so it's kind of early. That didn't work too well at all. It seems like timetables are a bit funny at the moment. Now we've got to uncouple the little shunter because he's not going to want to come with us. Right. He's not going to. Leave him here. You bastards. I'll leave you to your boring life, shakalaka. How much diesel have we got? Right, now we've got the Nantahala junk on the front, and that'll be fine. So that'll be the next stop for this train, is take all this shit to Nantahala. In fact, I'm thinking, let's just go into companies, settings. Let's just turn off timetable for the moment. Because I'm thinking I don't know how it works yet. And I'm thinking I want to do some more learning. Just turn them off. Because that one got there an hour before, and that's going to really disadvantage the passengers. Because they only turn up at the stations when there's times. So I need to rethink that and get that a bit more right. Okay, so we should have a break on somewhere. That one? Yep. Now we can send this big whopping thing. It's quite big. There's a lot. To Nantahala. Right, let's get you on your way to Nantahala. Nantahala Yard. And yes, I am going to bring all this stuff up here. Let's just bring it through to the passenger depot, and then we can pull their locomotives off, and the local shunter can do its thing. What, the local shunter? Yeah, there it is. No, that's Throbet. Where's the local shunter? You around here somewhere. Bet you're over here. Yes, you're piss farting around in the woods over here somewhere. No. No. There's a bit of shunting to do too over there. Before the other train gets here. Be a good idea. Be a very good idea. Where is the local shunter? Schnant. Where are you? Schnant. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. We've got some stuff to go to the interchange. That's fine. Let's just grab that crap. And we'll bring it down here into the yard. We will build a interchange train here. Some will come from the other end. So, Schnant, you can bring your stuff to the middle because there's some other stuff out there as well. They've got a handbrake on here by looks. Last car maybe? Yep. Alright, off you go, Schnant. Very good. Once you've got off that, we'll send you around the back. Meanwhile, Throbber's on his way. Let's go back to PAX 1. Which we will get going and get him on his way to Andrews. We don't have to worry about timetables anymore. Get you on there. And we've got this guy kind of sorted, so let's just look. Now we want to get the standard oil one onto the back of this, I think. Yep. Pricing. Standard oil on the back. And then we'll go get that and put it over there. We'll get the repair track one and put it over there. We'll get the team track one and put it over there. No, put it over here on the team track. bit to do. Bit of shunty wanting. Get this train out of the way because he needs to go to Andrews, amongst other places. Right. In fact, you can go. Let's just get you on your way. So I think we should take you to Alaka. I think. Because we're all out of the way here at Alaka now, so it should be fine to come through to here. What do we got here? Right. We dump a waypoint there for you. Now, a little shakalaka. Let's get some shunting happening. Your first job is to get these off of this. And then we'll push the coal cars up to Robinson's Gap and we'll bring down whatever is coming down from there as well. Ooh, probably should have done that beforehand. Because I bet you there's coal there. Let's just go have a look. Bet you there's coal here. Yes, there is. And look at that. Oh, we're so lucky. Most of it's going to the Alaka interchange. Wow, look how much there is. Production was stymied a while ago because I left a, in our last gameplay, I left a Bryson car here in front of it. So the coal mine stopped producing because it didn't know how to move that. Wow, how am I going to get all this out of here with that little shunter? I mean, only the first bit's uphill, but even so. Okay. It's fine. It's all good. Shakalaka, you don't know what's about to hit you. All those things need to go down the bottom of the hill. So let's just bung that all over here. In fact, we can bung it on the end of that. That's a good thing to do. Bung it there. And way, they're rolling away. They're rolling away. Got them before they fouled. That's lucky. Get Shakalaka to put them over there. Now, shunt Nantahala, because we're going to get some stuff ready for that train that's coming. Did I even put you on the list? Didn't. It's just star U's. You come up the top. And Shnant. What are we doing with you? Alright, we've got some stuff put here. Now we've got to send you around the corner. Let's just put a handy on. They're all for Nantahala coal loader, that's fine. And I want to get Shunt Nant down here, so we'll just put him in the middle for the moment. That'll be fine. That's Shakalaka though, we want Shunt Nant. Just put you in the middle of these points, and we'll work out what happens when you get here. Because we've got one for silver, one for Andrews, and up this end we've got one for silver and one staying. I could just leave these here until the ones in front are ready, but fun this way. So you're on your way. How's your diesel situation? You're fine. Let's go back to Shunt Bryson because you've stopped. So you put those together, that's fine. Actually, it's not bother. They're heavy. Let's put the air through. Let's break you. And let's get you onto that one because you go over there. Very good. Why don't we do the team track while we're here? Since we're over this side, then we've got to go over the other side anyway. So that seems like a good plan. Minimum moves. We'll grab our little teeny weeny. We could be doing the Whittier shunting too, I suppose. We don't need to do any logging because that's all done. We did that earlier. Oh, look, you're here. Okay. You are here. All right, shunt Whittier. See, I should keep an eye on these things. Then I wouldn't get such surprises and go, ooh, you're here. It's not enough room. Not enough room, pig. All right, pig. You can bring yours. Oh, pig. You didn't stop at your waypoint, you donkey. That's why there's not enough room. Hang on, let me change that switch. I thought they fixed that bug. No, it's not that one. It's that one. That was in the list of bugs they had fixed. But clearly it's not. Anyway, there should be room now. Yes, there is. Barely. Good. Alright, so shunt Whittier. Once that stops moving. There we go. Put you on there. And we will put on... Alright, you're staying here. So we'll put on a handbrake here. Just to stop this consist rolling while I do this. And these things, I'll just plonk into this track. Plonk them over here. Let the local shunter deal with it. Is that going to be long enough? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Should be. Schwit's going to have a bit of work to do by the looks of things. Get rid of that map. It was a weird day this, because I got all the logging out of the way like in the first hour. It was bizarre. And we're halfway through. And I want to run one more passenger train in each direction. And right now they're all sort of clustering at Andrews. Pretty sure they are anyway. Yeah. Let's have a look. So PAX 1 is heading that way. PAX 2 sitting at Andrews. Oh yeah, it's sitting here. Okay, we need to service this guy. Forgot we had to service PAX 2. In fact, I'm going to put the loco on the other end and bring him up. I think be a good idea. No, it wouldn't be a good idea. Let's just get this guy to servicing. Because we need some juices. Some juices and some coalses we do. So PAX 2, we want to come here. Stop your waypoint, come here. Out there. Might be lucky. What are you doing so far down here, PAX 4? You should have no passengers on you at all, which is very good. How's your coal and water? So we should service you as well. What we might do is send PAX 2 out with this train. Huh. Needs more members, clearly. Might do that. Is PAX 2 actually moving? Yeah, I think so. Very slowly. Alright. Shenantahala. You're arriving out here. So we've got silver and silver. So I think we'll get those first. We'll come and get these ones. Shenant. There's going to be lots of multiple shuntings going on here at the moment. So we'll get the silver one, we'll plonk it into here and etc. You know how it works. Big Pig 5, I have that waypoint, which is very good. Is that far enough up? It is. Lovely. Perfect. Good. Why aren't I hooking these trains together, you ask? Good question. So I don't know what order they are. The answer. All right, biggest piggles. You back here. Now you're going for coal and water, because this is a good place to get coal and water if we need it. No, we've plenty of juices and crunchies. And our shunter is just about done up here. So we can pull you off. So, Schwit, we'll just... Actually, we'll just leave Schwit there. Actually, no, I want to separate them. Just a little bit. Let's just put Schwit there for the moment. And get this guy out of here. That's the one down there, and then Locust is at Dillsborough. So this guy's going to have a bit of work to do as well, but let's get this train out. Because we're only running the one freight train in each direction today. Because that is how I planned the day. The railway's getting busy. I'm not taking any new contracts for a while. I did put in a mod that gives me a bunch of new industries that I like, but I'm just going to leave that alone for a little while. So Slay, Micah, and Shit, which is past Thomas Valley at Wilmot. So let's bring you down to Wilma. Wilma! And there's a bit of shunting to do here as well. So this is Pigs. Let's bring Pigs to here. Pigs hasn't got the air through all the way. And Pigs also has a handbrake on. Let's just go and find the air first, which is going to be 3 cars from the back. That one. I'll race back down here and pop this handbrake off. And off you'll go. See you, Pigs. Have fun, mate. Checked his water, didn't I? Yep, plenty. It's weird how the smoke interacts with the clouds in the sky and you get those weird shapes. It was time for some rain. I think it can snow too. No. No snow. Which is weird, because Unity does do snow. They must be blocking it. Now, Pig's got quite a big train, but it's well within Pig's capabilities to get it up that little hill. Because there is a hill between here and Silver. That should be fine. Alright, so we've got a lot of shunting to do here, and at Bryson, but let's just concentrate on Nantahala for the moment, because I've got a train on the way there. That handbrake's probably on. Is this handbrake on? Schnat. So we bring that through into the crossover here. Let's bring it through to there. Aha, we've got a train at Alaka Junction, so that'll be PAX 2, won't it, or PAX 1? PAX 1? We need to kick his Alaka people off. Passenger, we untick Cock Block and a laka laka. Copy those, kick those people off, and pop down to Paxalaka and set you up. So we should pick up everybody that's going to... No, let's just pick up everybody. Because there will be a passenger train coming the other way within the 4-hour limit. It'll be fine. Yep, copy. That'll be loading up for a couple of minutes and then we'll send him up the hill. Leave the other train there while that's happening. And at the other end, you've got these guys coming in to do their servicing. So PAX 2, let's get your servicing done. Good thing to do, I think. Forward, break off, break off. Throttle up, Challenger. Get that hatch open, get some water into you. Near enough. Get you cold as well. Now that one's PAX 4. Did I disconnect you? I think I did, yes. Let's just get PAX 4 over here so we can do some servicing with you as well and get you onto the other train. And let's start getting these loading up. So you're going to go everywhere. And we'll probably have you pass the other passenger train at Nantahala. So I'll send you there in a moment. Cochrane and Alaka as well. Do that to all cars, so they should start boarding. They're not too far out of the station, that is. Oh, there are no passengers here. No, there's tons. You must be too far out of the station. That's fine. Well, the people managed to get off. Still watering. Just about done. This is PAX 2. Let's whip your little hatch open as well. You're done. Stop you there. Hold you up. Let's get on to PAX 4. Manuel. Get you watering yourself. And in the meantime, back to Schnant. Schnantala. Let's get you off. Doesn't sound right, does it? Too bad. You do your thing with that car. Of course, it's the back two cars from here. I don't think I'll bother with the Andrews one, to be honest, because that's almost full anyway, and it'll go to the same place. Pretty sure. But I'll get the silver one out, because we'll have a train... actually, no, we've got a train going to Andrews, so we will get that out. It'd be silly not to, in fact. Where are you going? Did you switch tracks? I hope you did. I hope you're not just going back onto the same track. Oh no, you're fine. Rails, how do you play Railroader? Like I am. You've been watching for hours, mate. You should know by now. Alright, now, what else have we got going on? Let's go back to our Paxies. You're just about loaded up. You've finished watering, so we can get you in to get some coal. And in fact, you've finished coaling. So, Pax 2. Let's get you onto this train. Good plan. Basically, what you need to do is think about what you've got happening, what you need to get to where, and essentially do it. So you build a bit of a plan for the day in your head, or you could build it on paper, I suppose, if you wanted to. I want Pax 4. %. Yes. Still work. It's close enough. Most of that'll dump in the cab. Is there a manual? Yes. It's in game. It's here. So there's all sorts of stuff in the manual. Well worth reading. So there's lots and lots of stuff. It'll help you through the whole lot. You start off small and gradually work your way up to having a full railroad. So while you're learning, you've got a very small railroad. And keep it that way until you're happy. And then you can expand and take on more contracts. Ah, my mod for the crossover here has disappeared. Bastards. That's life. So it's a great game. It's a bit consuming. So what we're only 2 hours in today. It's short so far. If that's doing what it's doing, you're still coaling up. Pouring it into the cab, but that's fine. And then we'll send you down to get the other train. Do you need oiling? Yes, you do. But your tender, do you need oiling? Yes, you do. We should also check the passenger carriages. Do they need oiling? No, he's fine. He's fine. So no, they don't. Oh, he does. Some do, some don't. That's interesting. Bullet bug. Look at this one. Oh, no, they're not a sealed bearing. They're a cup. I was thinking maybe they're a sealed bearing, but they're not. Back here yet? You're just taking your time. And the advice I would give you, Rails, if you got into this, and it is a great fun game, is start small. And you'll discover that it's very hard to get money at the start. I can give you a hack if you really want it. It's not hard. And there's tons of mods, but I'd start without the mods. Learn the base game first. Now, that's Pax 2. That got a handbrake on anywhere? No. Let's just pull this set through into the station, and we'll do what railways do everywhere and block the road, because, you know, you would. NJTE says, hello to you, I haven't seen you for ages. Finally picked up TSW5 Deluxe Edition, noticing that the West Coast Mainline South route struggles with textures sometimes, understandable given how busy it is. Anyway, hello. Hello to you too. I hope you're well. It does struggle a bit in a few places. They've done one set of optimization for that route. They are doing some more. Optimization, by the way, means making it look like shit. Just so everybody's clear on what optimization actually means. It means make it less real. Okay, so these should start loading up now. No, they're still not. That's not loading up. Have I encountered... Oh, yes, it is. No, I was just being impatient. That's fine then. Good. Good. So we'll send this one to Nantahalos because we can. Because we're going to cross the freight train at Nantahala. That's a good plan. Where are we? We'll be up this end. We want to go to Nantahala. So we'll bring you down into the passenger platform at Nantahala. Let's bring you down here. And just in case the other freight screws it up, because I'm expecting that freight to go down this track, and at the moment the points, no, they're not. So we will, let's just put a flare there, force that points, so when the other freight gets here, it doesn't go the wrong way and block up that platform. Psych reckons I've earned a snack break. I know what I have earned. I've earned a piss break. Rail says I don't have $27. That's going to have to wait. Well, that's life, mate. You're young. It takes a little while to earn money. You got a job. You're over 18. You should have a job by now. I mean, you're in Chicago. The only place better than Chicago is New York. Anyway, who said that? I didn't say that. No, I wouldn't say that. Schnant. All right, you're sorted. Look. Now, let's bung you on the back of that carriage, and we'll use that carriage to pull the others out. Why not? Should we? Kind of think. Let's go and get this one first. So we'll stick that one on there. And Piggles has stopped because this needs to go there, and we've got to pull one out as well. So let's, yeah, let's break the train here. I know this seems strange, breaking the train all the way there. Stop your rolling. I actually love that the trains roll in this game. Eagles. Bung you onto there. I'm going to leave the Andrews one there. Or maybe we'll get it out. We might get it out with the back of the train though. And overcarry it. It seems fair. Because it's hard to get out of there. The reason I'm doing this is because this silver interchange one can go there. Which will be perfect. Let's go back to Nantahala while this is happening. So that's Schnant, 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 Schnant. Right, you're hooked up. And Schnant, select. You've got a handbrake on the back one. Good. Alright, so let us just bung that on the back of this one here. I think there'll be just enough room for this. And we're going to have to release the air from one of these as well. Bleed me. Rails wants to play Trains again. That's fine. It is a good game, Trains. It's not Train Sim World, and it's not Railroader, so this thing you can drive very realistically if you want to. I tend to use the waypoints because I couldn't be bothered driving. Because, you know, I'm a bit like that. Rail says I have money for a TSC route I want. Tons of the TSC stuff's on sale at the moment, so I still buy stuff. I've got routes that I've never played. I've got about 20 of them that I've never even opened. I'll get there one day. NGT says also, is the San Bernardino line the first route to include both a weekday and weekend? It's the first American one for a weekday and a weekend, but I think one of the Pommy ones did too. And the reason it does is there's more freight on a weekend. And there's different passenger operations. Alright, so let's hook those up and unhook you. And get Schnant back over here again. Is it too close? No, it's fine. And then we'll use the whole train to pull those ones out. So we'll leave Schnant doing its thing. Pax 2's moving. Pax 1 is waiting at Alaka for Pax Alaka, which needs to come up here. Which isn't coming up here at the moment. Yeah, coal and water is fine. We should not have any brakes or anything on here. If I told this to load, so 0 passengers waiting, I must have. Alright, so let's go back up to the top here, where Pax 1 is, and send Pax Alaka here. Alright, so that's happening. Big Pig. You've got in and picked those carriages. Let's release that handbrake. Front one shouldn't be on anyway. Shouldn't have to put that air through, but we'll see. No, it's fine. So let's put Big Pig's thing back here. There's a reason I'm not bothering to put the air through. And while that's happening, I'm just going to go and have a quick whiz. So I'll leave you watching this happen. It's pissing down now, isn't it? Okay. So the rain seems to get heavier, which is interesting. Put the air through for that one. I want to release this handbrake. And I want to break that off there. And we'll apply this handbrake. So he's finished now, he's happy. Now we put the sleigh mica and shit carriage back here. Dump those ones back on the train. And put this one over here as well. But a little bit at a time. Keep the train in the right order. Makes life a bit easier. NJT says, I heard Trains is coming to Xbox. Yes, it is. It's basically Trains 2022. There's been no mention of the editor or the download station, though. So we'll see. I am a little bit concerned they didn't mention it because it's such a big feature of the game. And it opens the door to a lot more content. But they have not explicitly come out and said it's going to be there, which worries me. Because that really does suggest it's not. I actually saw on our request for enginemen that they need someone to do a shunt next week. And I am off, so I'm thinking about going to do it. Because it often means a non-revenue train up to Emerald as well. I will pull this Andrews one out of here and we'll take it down to Silver. That might seem nonsensical, but the next train on the interchange will have Andrews stuff on it. And it's a pain to get stuff out of here because it's on the wrong end of your loco. There is a mod that adds a another track through here. I know it sounds stupid, but I kind of like the trees. Alright, this time I'll put the air through. Because this part of the train is staying complete. And we'll release this handbrake because it doesn't need to be on. And we will apply one there, that one. Oh, I'm only half blocking the road. That's boring. Cars will be able to get around us. There you go, Piggles. Dump that. Now, let's pop back to Schnantahala. So you're back in there. Very good. I'm going to brake for you. Clacky clacky for that. I'm trying to think which way round I want this. I think we'll use the whole train to do this because I think I want the Andrews one. No, I actually want the Andrews one on this end. So let's just select Schnant and bonk. Put you on there. Yeah, I do want to. Yep. Yep, that'll work. Rails says you can't bail off the independent brake in trains. That is correct. Trains is a very simplified control system. All locomotives are exactly the same in the way they work. Throbber stopped for a fusee. Let's just have a quick look. Where did you go? Where are you going to go is the question. You look like you're going to go the right way, so let's get rid of your fusee. And if you go the wrong way, I'm going to punch you in the head. And you're going to go the wrong way. Of course you are. Fine. Okay. Let's just select the throbs. And let's give you a waypoint here. Cancel waypoint. Waypoint there. Now you go the right way and we can get rid of the fusee. And you'll change the points. Very good. Very good. And then once you've got there... Actually, we'll just bring you to here. Cancel that waypoint and just bring you to there. You can sit there and wait for the passenger train anyway, and the shunting antics that need to happen. Actually, let's not bring you so far up. Let's bring you there, because we've got to put some cars in the front. Because we've got... you're for here. We've only got one car to go in the front. And we need to get off our asses and finish the Schnantahala-ing. It's not applied. Let's just go and dump that on this end of the train. It's going to be a pain in the ass, actually. I should have stuck with my first plan, actually. That's okay. X1, where are you? You're still waiting there. Axalaka, you're on your way up the hill. Very good. Looks like you have passed Cochrane, so you're not far away. Well, you're definitely not far away at all. Have you got room? Ooh, that's going to be a bit close. Ooh, that is... I hope they don't crash. I reckon they're gonna merge a little. Hopefully not enough to cause a collision. Ooh, it's gonna just miss. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Couldn't have been better if I tried. While we're waiting, we can pop an handbrake here. Because the Alaka Junction interchange, so that Shantalaka actually needs to go there. Let's deal with you. And let's get onto these and tell these ones everywhere that's not going back to Alaka has to get off. Copy. Everybody off. All change, please. And they are getting off. Very good. They'll start getting on the other train, which is also very good. Assuming it's got any room left. Ah, it's got tons. It's got tons and tons and tons. There's only one full carriage. Then we can pick up the Cochrane and Alaka people. Send that back down the hill. Because we can. They are loading and unloading at the same time, which is pretty amazing. We've got a lot of people want to go the other way, which is fine because we'll have a passenger train coming down here very soon. Ooh, these are a worry. 3 hours. Yeah, when you get to 4, they quit on you. How are you going, Paxalaka? 0, 14, 9, 18. Don't know if we should wait for the other train or not. But Pax 1, we want you to go to Nantahala because that's where we're going to cross. Select. Map. Now, even though we've got other trains in Nantahala, it won't be a problem because by the time we get there, the freight won't be there anymore. So we will bring it into this same platform here. So I should... Actually, no, I do want to go up the other end. Should be able to set a waypoint where that train is. Oh, it won't let me. Put a waypoint right in front of that thing. Very good. Because he won't be there for much longer. Now let's cut off all this Nantahala crap. And pull it forwards. I think what we might just do is bring that stuff around to here. Let's bring him onto the bridge. And then we'll put it on the back of that one that's sitting there. You got a path? You do. You're going to go all the way through the sheds. Well, that's funny. All right. And Schnant, your time is running out, young fella. Do what we need to do. So we need to move that up. So Schnant. That's what I was saying is I should have done it the other way around. Why do I suddenly need to do air when I didn't before? That's fine. Just need to move you up a little bit. Perfectly good. That'll do right there. Plunker. Let's get rid of this carriage. Put it back here. Fairly good. Back to Throbsy. Let's watch you figure this out. Can you figure this out? This should be interesting. It's going to have to go forwards to go backwards. Let's see what it does. Which way is it going to go? Yep, it's doing it right. Good, 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 good. We could use one of the pigs to shunt this stuff in the meantime, I suppose. But why bother when we can use Throbber to do it? It'll be fine. Alright. Piggles is done shoving that in there, so we can get you on your way again, Piggles. Piggles. Let's make you happy. Get you onto there, and get you on your way down to Dillsborough will be the next stop. Hello Southwestern, how are you? Managed to install an eye tracker to TSW and now my head hurts.
I've got one of those.
In my cupboard I do have an eye tracker. But what I keep meaning to do is get it working with the Oculus thing. But I do actually have an eye tracker for this. Get this on there and get this train on its way. Chase the Fox, is that something sound coming from my mic? Probably, mate. Probably. I've been trying to filter those out. The mic is in a proper cradle, but it's still picking up bass thumps from somewhere, and I don't quite understand where, to be honest with you. So what I may actually need to do is get a proper audio person in to help me with my settings. Let's take it down to Dildo. So my apologies if you're hearing thumping, because you really shouldn't be. It's meant to be getting filtered out. It's just not. I think that carriage we're dropping off goes in here. So we'll set a waypoint for that. It can't go anywhere at the moment though, because it's got a handbrake on. And it's not got the air put through on the third carriage. Yeah, correct. It is correct that it does not. Okay, we've got a handbrake on as well. Let's get you on your way. Yeah, I've got a filter that's supposed to be pulling out that end of the base. But I have to be a little bit careful because a lot of my voice lives down there. And if I pull out too much, I'll end up sounding like a German train horn. Or Mickey Mouse, one or the other. Alright, Piggles is on his way to Dillsborough. And let's get back to Throbs here at Nantahala because it's done its job. So let's disconnect these. I think there was already a handbrake on there. And let's get... We don't want to get Throbs back on the train just yet. We want to get Schnant out. Because you need to get your train out of here, little fella. So we want to get Schnant out of here. Really, I should have put the Andrews carriage on the other end of this, but too late now. We'll deal with it when we get there. My noise removal does a fair job of getting rid of background sounds and thumps, but yeah, that one is persistent. Chase doesn't notice it on the laptop, but when you change your main computer, it stands out. You've probably got better sound on your main one. So yes, I accept it's annoying. Actually, let's see if one comes through now. I've done a lot to try and isolate it. So I bought a new arm for the mic, which is an isolating arm. The mic itself is sitting in a string-based cradle. So unless I actually hit the mic like this, you shouldn't hear anything out of the cradle. But it is still picking things up, which is a bit annoying. I can try and move it a little bit. See if that makes any difference. Just gonna... It's touching something else now, so I'm just gonna make sure it's not touching anything. I am wondering how much of a thump can travel through the USB cable, because it's the only thing that's not isolated. And it does sit on the desk in a couple of places, so maybe I should... In fact, let's try that. Let's just try getting the USB cable up onto a hook. I've got a hook here. The USB cable's not touching anything. Maybe this would be better. Let's try that. See if that makes any difference. Nah, it still comes through, doesn't it? Yep. Annoying. That's life. Got bloody hiccups now. Alright, let's get that back to Nantahalos, around the corner over here somewhere. Not too sure which way it'll go. We'll see. In fact, let's bring it up into here for the moment. I think is the best place to put it. To the passenger platform. Chase says maybe it's the greenhouse effect. The source of the sound is if I just hit the desk or move or anything like that. It's kind of tedious. The only other thing I've tried to do... No, the mic's actually on an isolating arm. It's not on the desk at all. The only other thing I can try and do is put the mic up above my monitor instead of below it. Could try that. Could. I think we might want to clear the throbs, actually, so let's just give throb a 10 a new point. Oh, you're going to go around there and you're going to conflict with the Nantahala move. I hope you don't hit each other. In fact, you know what I also have to do? I have to get Throbet out. Because Throbet needs to get onto that train as well. Let's just bring Throbet round to here. Actually, let's bring Throbet. Let's just bring Throbet onto here. Get the 3 diesels lashed up while we're waiting for the shunt train to get round here, which is... They're not going to hit. It's going to make it. That'll be fine. We're going to have all 3 of the girls back together again. Throbet's going to go faster than Throbber, so we shouldn't have to worry about them hitting each other, maybe. I think just in case I might just... No, too late. Alright, let's just flare you. But let's change Throbber's waypoint. Let's just put Throbber in here instead, where there's more room. Uh-oh. Oh, everybody's on the move here now. Damn it. Don't, couple, stop. Went straight past the flare, of course. Well, they didn't couple at least. Well, PAX 2, how about you just stop there for the moment? Be a good deal. Alright. Now, where's our little... Where's our little shunter? Aren't you here yet? There you are. Because we've got all tracks full... Where are you going, Throbet? Thought I flared you. Never mind. It's fine. Well, let's get... where's the shunter? How close is it? Where's it going? It's going in there. Let's just flare the shunter, actually. And let's get Throbet onto... coupled onto this one. Onto Piggy. We can make this work. Now, I think the shunter's on the wrong end of that train. It is. It's on entirely the wrong end. And I've got all tracks full, so I can't really do anything about it. That's fine. I forgot how pink Throbet was. Now, let's get into Throbet's settings. I don't want to go into simplified controls. Get out multiple unit. Now, where are we going to put you to while we do some mucking around? That's the question. Do I get the passenger train out of the way? That might be a good idea, actually. Let's get Pax 2 out of here. Let's just get the passenger train into the station. It's going to have to wait over here, though. Because I really need a track clear somewhere, because I've got to run around that. I'll do. I know exactly what I'll do. It'll be fine, mate. Get in here. Unhook you. Robert needs a little bit more clearance though, so let's get Robs. Let's just move you about as close as we can without actually coupling you. And that hopefully will give us the clearance we need. Let's get you on your way as well. I think it'll have the clearance now. Let's get onto Schnant. I think it'll just clear that. Either just clear it or just hit it. I'll change your waypoint. Just hits it, in fact. The other one's moving out of the way. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? It moved out of the way. It's like, oh no, I'll move. Psych says, if you use a fusee on a real railway, how do you put it out? Well, they go out by themselves eventually. You actually can't put them out. They're road flares. This will work fine, because once I get this hooked onto Throbet, I can then... I heard another passenger train then. The other one shouldn't be here yet. That's a bit quick. Looks a bit tight. That's what he said. Let's just get him off there and just get you out of the way. Put you onto there. Clunk. But you're going to have to shunt all that crap anyway. So that goes round the corner. That doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't, and that doesn't. So we've only got one to go around the corner down there. And once he's out of the way, we can get Throbber hooked up. We'll get that onto this train, where it belongs. And then we'll have it all sorted. And what I need to know is, did the other passenger train turn up back here? No, not yet. Didn't think it would. Thought it was a bit early. How are these going? Yeah, there's a few people on there. It's not a lot. How are you for coal and water, young Pax 2? You're fine. Next stop for this entire train is Andrews. And I've put a third diesel on so it can actually get up the hill, because I thought that would be useful. So we've got the team back together. The full gang. Robber, Piggy and Throbet. Let's get them out of here, because while I don't think that passenger train is close, it's probably not far either. Right. Get the air through, get that released. And now we can send Throbber off to Andrews. That's not what we are. Throbber doesn't need to stop anywhere before Andrews, so we'll... do I take you through to Andrews sorting yard or Andrews interchange? Because a lot of that stuff goes to the interchange. Let's just have a quick look. Interchange, interchange, interchange. Coal and oil, so there for the sorting yard. It's nearly all interchange. Yeah. So I might take you through to the sorting tracks, I think. I think that's a good idea, so let's jump over here. And we want which end of the sorting tracks? What's it up there? Oh. Well, okay then. That's fine. Have to get that out of the way before it gets in, won't we? Let's just bring him to here. So, Andrews. Shunt Andrews. Where's Shunt Andrews? There he is. Let's just bring Shunt Andrews through to here so it's out of the way. We'll just leave that there because we've got a lot of shunting to do up here at some point anyway. So we'll figure that out when we get here. Meanwhile, Shantanan Tahala. Is the other train gone yet? Here it goes. Let's rail fan it out of here. Off they go up the big bloody hill. Chase says, turn the base right down. Much better. I wish it was that easy at this end. Actually, let me try something. Still gets through, doesn't it? If I'm talking, it gets through. If I'm not... How does that go? Well, you probably can't tell now because you turned your base down. Alright, you're out of the way so we can... Where are you going? Union Lumber. My voice does have its own channel, and I do have an EQ on it, so yeah. It's disassociating my voice from the thumps, which is what I need to be able to do. I need to clean those out. I think he's going to be on the wrong end, but anyway, let's just put our little Nantahala shunter over here. Of course he's got a handbrake on. Now we've got PAX 2 sitting over there. What about our other passenger trains? What have we got here? A bunch of stuff going on. Now PAX 1. Where are you though? Alright, so you're on your way here. In fact, you're almost here. And then there's PAX 2, which is sitting there. And PAX 4, which is still sitting at Bryson. All loaded up with coal now. We just need to load your water. Don't bother. It's kind of full. Oh, you're at Andrews. No wonder your water's full. It's been filled up. Okay, so since you're at Andrews, it would be a good idea to get you down onto your train. And let's get you out of the way because we're going to need all these tracks soon. Just get you into the passenger station. So I might dump you on the Y. Why? 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 And that'll be fine. It's interesting that that helps, because it shouldn't really. The cutoff should, yeah. Oh well, we'll leave that one off for the moment. It's one of my filters. Right, what are we doing? Big Pig, you're just sitting there. Oh, that's right. You're down at Dildo. Good to know. Dildo, dildo. You got to go in there. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. We've almost got one freight train done, you know that? Myriads of shunting to do everywhere. Shunting, 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 more shunting, yay. I know I don't generally shunt with the main line, but, you know. I think Dildo's flat, so I don't need to put a handbrake on here. We'll chance it. Doesn't look like it's moving. Why is that out here? It'll get hit by something. Alright, that'll get you sorted. Pax 1's moving, Pax 2's moving. Pax 4, you're on your train. Very good. Get you hooked up. Now, do you actually have a handbrake on anywhere? No, you don't. So let's... We're probably not going to use Pax 4 again today. Or should I run one more passenger train? What do we got waiting over here? Ah, tons. Yeah, we'll be running another passenger train today. Yippee-ki-yay. Alright, that's fine. Next one, you're coming into Nantahala. Isn't that what I just did? Piss off. Piss off. Try to type in here. Howdy. Ooh. Right, that worked. This goes almost into Nantahala, I think. Yep. Actually, he's just coming through Hewitt. He doesn't stop in Hewitt, so that's fine. Piggles is done, so let's unhook that. And get the rest of this stuff down to silver. We can do a little bit of sorting out. A little bit of sorting to do at silver. But what I'm thinking... What have I got? So I've got a bit of a mess here, haven't I? Because Locust is here. Yeah. So we'll drag the whole train forward. Oh, that's right, because I've really got two trains of silver here, not one. Yeah, we'll drag the whole train forward and we will pop that one for Locust in on top of this one. And then take the rest down to silver. That'll work fine. I hope. Yeah, my audio setup, I've done as bad as much as I can with the knowledge that I have. So I might see if I can hunt someone down who could help set it up a bit better. Where is this one? There it is. It's tempting to draw the train forward and then break it up, but you know, it'll probably take just as long, just as many moves. Okay, PAX 1. PAX 2 is stopped somewhere, waiting. You have to wait. Just for something to do with PAX 2. We could put it in the other track, I suppose, but no, we won't bother. Is that Schnant still here? Why haven't you moved? Are they still hooked up? No? Handbrake's not on? There you go. That's what you're waiting for. You can get on your way and then you can take all this other crap where it needs to go. In fact, I don't want to put it on the other track because I need it clear for that one. Alright. What have we got happening at Bryson? We've got a bunch of stuff to move. So that one, which is the Bryson team track. So it even got a handbrake on it? Does. Release. Let's do some shunting down here while we're at it. Why not? That needs to go there. Axelaka is still sitting here. I suppose you could make a run down the hill and back. You've got some people, so why not? Why don't we do that? Why don't we send you down the hill and back? Because it'll be a while before that other train comes. So we'll just waste resources. Ruin the universe. There's no planet B. Fuck off. Alright, so we'll send you down to planet B. Good. I'll be you for a little while. Schnant is whinging. What are you doing? Why are you whinging, Schnant? Oh, yes, because you've got junk in there, haven't you? That's okay. Why didn't you go around the junk? Could have. But that's fine. Right, what's the diesel? I think we just want to couple you up, don't we? Schnant. Pull that out and dump them over there. Right, let's just put you there now. You're probably going to need the air through though, aren't you? Probably. Probably. There you go, Schnant. You'll be fine, mate. Well, looks like PAX 1's coming in. Oh, isn't that nice of you? You came in on the same track. Even though I'm pretty sure I gave you a waypoint there. I'm pretty sure. Just saying. I'm pretty sure that's what I told you to do. Clown. Psych says if it's a condenser, you could switch to a cardioid like a SM57, more directional, or a noise gate low cut filter. Yeah, my current filters, I do have a noise gate, which I'm running up to. No, it's actually done in dB, that one. There's the compressor. There is a bit of gain on it. Limiter's set up properly. The EQ should be fine. Ah, I think I see my problem. I think I see my problem. Let's see what that does. Let's just see what that does. What if I do a thump now? Still coming through. I actually run a Rode NT Mini. Alright, now let's get PAX 2 on its way to Alaka. Plus we can. Oh, look at that. Not Alaka. Alaka Junction. So we get PAX 2 on its way here. We've got a lot of shunting to do here as well. That'll be good. PAX 4 is at Andrews. Have I told you to load up? Probably not. I wasn't going to run another train out of here today, but there's so many bloody people, I'll probably have to. It's the only good thing about when I get it back onto timetable operation, when I've learnt it a little better, and learnt how it works with the trains a little better, instead of making dumb assumptions like I did, then that'll be good. So let's leave you loading up. PAX 4, PAX 1 is here at Nantahala. You can just sit there for a little while, because you've got a freight train in front of you, and your bucket's open. You still didn't move. Or did you hook up? Oh, I know what you did. You did what I told you to do. Don't do what I do. Right, now it'll be fine. Schnant, let's get you doing some deliveries. To get you delivered. Let's just get you into the center of that. Look, that'll be fine because we'll do a run around there anyway. That'll be fine, so that's good. Why's our freight train sitting there? What's happened with you? Can't you do it? Do you not have enough grunt? Ah. I have a faint suspicion those three don't have enough grunt. Well, there's a turnaround for you. You know what that means? We'll bring our freight train back down the hill. And I'm afraid, little throbs, you're about to be embarrassed because your 3 diesel locos couldn't pull that shit up the hill, so you're going to get replaced. That's pretty funny. That 3 diesels couldn't move that. It's not that big a train, I didn't think. It's not even 2,000 tons. The boom is attached to the desk, yes, but it's sitting on 2 layers of silverthane. So it should not actually be getting anything through the boom. And the mic itself is sitting in a rubber band cradle. So it shouldn't pick up anything from the boom either. So whatever it's picking up is coming through the air. How could 3 diesels not be able to get that load up the hill? It's only 1,779 tons. What's going on there? How is this even possible? that 3 diesels could not get that up the hill. I wonder if some of them aren't in MU. Let's check. Select Robert settings. Robert's not in MU. And why isn't it in MU? That's the problem. It's not an MU. Multiple unit. But Piggy, you an MU? Piggy's an MU. You're not an MU, which you shouldn't be, but Throbet should be an MU. Oh, I know what's wrong with Throbet. Throbet is not in Manuel mode. Now if I put Throbet in MU, she'll stay in MU. And we might just... Do we give him a second chance now that Throbet's actually in MU and actually going to do some work? Or... do we stick a big pig on the front? I'm thinking we embarrass the diesels. That's what I'm thinking. You need to go back a bit further, Throbs. Yeah. Throbs needs to go a little bit further. Come on, Throbs. More. Might be enough. Need about 2 cars. Yeah, it should be enough. Alright, it's time to knock him off the list. And let's grab Big Pig number 4. Let's just make sure you're not coupled up. So I don't want to take the other one with us. You got water and coal, good. Alright, Big Pig number 4. It's time to embarrass some diesels. Now, let's just select Throbber. And let's put you in manual mode. Cut out multiple unit. Then we're going to make our pretty diesels dirty. You think raise my compressor threshold a little bit? Would do. Yeah, we'll try that. Oh, you think you're up for repair, aren't you? But you're not, though. Orders, equipment, not set. Equipment, not set. All right. Okay, Pig. It's time to embarrass some diesels. Why have we got a handbrake on at the other end of the train? How's that even possible? It's not. Weird. Why does it think there's a handbrake on? It thinks there's a handbrake on and the air's not through. Oh, wrong train. Butthead. Big 4. There we go. And we want to change you up to 30 miles an hour. And we want to send you to Andrews. Map. Send you through to the shunting yard like we were going to before, into that track there. Clunk. Right, let's see some embarrassed diesels get dragged up the hill now by a steam engine. They're not even trying very hard as they work their way through the yard here. Everybody's throttling up. Is that the best they're going to get to on the way to Andrews? 17 miles an hour. I've looked at them a lot off stream, psych. It's just life. Sounds like they're all pulling at least. Oh well, see if they get further. Oh, 14 mile an hour now. Be funny if they still don't get up and I've got to put the other steam engine on as well. But I'm sure I've taken 3 diesels up this hill before with 2,000 tonnes. It's interesting. But anyway, let's get on with all the other tasks that we have to do. Because you go, if I remember correctly, you do go there. Okay, so we need to run you around. Which is kind of what I thought was going to have to happen, which is why I dumped it here. Alright, Schnant. You can go here, and I wish you could stack waypoints and go to this waypoint, then hook up, then go down to there, because that would be really cool. Oh, look at that. Bloody empty now. That wasn't empty 5 minutes ago when we put it there. Fine. Let's get it out while we're here. Alright, you get that one out of there. Right, Big Pig's still going at 14. So we're doing alright. Ooh, Big Pig's accelerating. 15 mile an hour now. She's picking up. Rails says, I've recently learnt how to install mods for Train Sim Classic. I was signed up to my dad's Comcast account. That's why I couldn't really enable much. Well, you're old enough to be on your own account now. So you really should. Ah, looks like they're all happy now. 16 miles an hour. We are accelerating. Very slowly, but we are. Alright, Big Pig 5 has finished its shunt. Where are we? Ah, yes. We were shunting, that's right. We were shunting with the mainline freight train. Of course we were. That makes sense, no. And that's Big Pig 5. That's this one. Let's bonk that on there. Because I think we've got a passenger train at Silver, which can't go anywhere right now. Do we? That's at Nantahala. So we'll get him on the road in a minute. You are at Andrews. So we should get you on the road in a minute too. Why don't we get you on the road to Nantahala now, actually? No, bad idea. We're going to wait for the freight, though. So the freight's going to be a while. It's climbing the hill there. Why don't we take the passenger train through to Rodo? Yeah, I reckon let's get the passenger train through into Rodo. Why not? We're definitely going to want to put the passenger train in the left-hand track, I think. It was PAX 1, wasn't it? Was it PAX 4? No, it's PAX 4. It's PAX 4, I think. Let's just go back and make sure I'm not moving the wrong one. That's the right one. Good. And PAX 1 that can just follow the freight now up from Nantahala. So we'll take PAX 1 through to Rodo as well. But we'll take him into the other track at Rodo. It's like Frodo. We need Bilbo and Baggins. So we'll take you into this track. And what I'm hoping is that the freight train will just take the straight. Bet it doesn't. But that's okay. Gunk. So I'm hoping the freight train will just come through here and take the straight track. I reckon just in case it doesn't, let's just put a flare down. Just in case it doesn't take that one. Oh, they've been doing some more work with the water. It's still a bit... Oh, actually, no, it's better, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I like that. I really like that. Proper movement, bouncing over the water. I like that. I like that a lot. Cool. Gets a bit manky up there, but when you come back down, it's really nice. Yeah, I like that. Surely be really fast rushing through there, though. They need to work on their maths. And this bit of the stream that's completely blocked by a rock. Don't know how you're getting water to flow through a rock, but anyway, that's okay. That's fine. What could go wrong? Everything. Yes. Laka, which is down the bottom now. We can take you back up at some point, but not right now. Let's get on with some of the work we have to do up here. Shakalaka. So I reckon, light conduction interchange, you belong there. I reckon what we do now with Shakalaka is, now that we've got all the tracks clear, we can actually do this. Bonk him there. Don't know if we got... Yeah, we've got air through. And we'll leave this carriage sitting in the interchange track. And we'll be on the front of those ones. Actually, we'll still have to bring this one back over here. But we'll get this train together anyway. Then we can push those up the hill. And get the coal cars down. Yes, I like this. This is working out nicely. Love it. Right, now let's get down to... What are we doing at Shenandrews? Nothing. We're waiting for the other train to come. We could start figuring out where those things are, but we're going to have lots of shunting to do anyway, so who cares? Shunt Bryson, you're done. Good. Let's get off the end of that. Now, what do we got over here? We've got Ella House, and we've got Bryson Repair. So Bryson Repair goes up by the thing. I reckon we want to be on the other end of that. Or we could take those down to the hardwoods. But I reckon, let's just jump on the other end of this. Shunt Bryson. Clonk. Someone just complained. It was you. Oh, right. You're done. So let's unplonk you. And let's put your air through. Let's swoop, 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 swoop. Whoa! Okay, shakalaka. Let's get you moving while we deal with handbrakes on this. Let's just put you there for the moment. And we want to get a handbrake on here. And we want to get this one in the middle off. There we go. No, I just put that one on. Maybe it's this one I want to get off. That's the one. Alright, so they'll be ready to go down the hill momentarily. What are you putting into Train Sim Classic Rails? There's a lot of community stuff for it. You've got to be a little bit careful with Train Sim Classic because some of the older stuff makes it explode. So take great care with what you're putting into it. And make sure you back up your directory. So when it explodes, you can just restore the directory. Right, let's go and push these coal cars up the hill. That'll be the next move. Shakalaka. And let's pop back to Bryson. What's happening there? You're heading for your train, which is good. So we want this one first. We can unhook that. It'll recouple anyway. Because I'm pretty sure that goes just... Yeah, it does. Goes over there. Perfect. How's your diesel holding out, little bonker? Oh, you've got plenty. Ready for bonk? Bonk. Right. Now, let's put that here. Not that one, though. Select the right locomotive. Be a good plan. Put that there. Let's have a look at shunt. Big Pig. Ooh, Big Pig 4 is struggling again, down to 13 mile an hour. You're back together now, so we can go find all the way up the end up here, about 4 cars from the end. There. Now what I reckon I'll do with this is I'll take the whole train down to the interchange with biggest piggers fivers. I think that's a good way to do it. Just take it to the interchange. And we will do some sortage down to the interchange because funnily enough we've got a shunter down there, which is handy. We've already got a few carriages in here, which is fine. I think we'll just take it to here. I'll take it to the longest one. We'll take it there. And we've got our shunter sitting there, so that's fine. We've got some other stuff waiting for the next train to come in, which is also fine. That should be good, because we can do a bit of sortage, and then we can use the Sylvia shunter to get some stuff. Sam's Train says, Happy Sunbury Day. Is that where you are today? Up in Sunbury. What are you chasing today, Sam's Trains? Sam's Trains, if you've never looked at the channel, does get quite a bit of Victorian rail stuff. Oh, Big Pig's going over the top. She's at the top of the big gradient. She has made it. Totally embarrassed the 3 purple diesels, none of which could get over the top of the hill. But where actually are we? This is Topton. So they're all going to meet at Rhodosaurus, which I think will be fine. That seems like a pretty good plan so far. Till such time as they go on the wrong track. And then it'll be embarrassing. But it should stay on the main line, you would hope. Sam's is in Sunbury because someone told you it's bad. I used to have relatives in Sunbury. They got smart and moved. Still have bees in Sunbury. Alright, you keep going with that, Piggles. You keep going in your direction, you're fine. You're heading down to Silver, you're going fine. Axe 1. Why are you going so slowly? Oh, you're going up the big hill. Why do you go so slowly? Chewing through the water. Well, it's good to know you can still keep the speed up, Pax 1. It's handy to know. Working pretty well. With the Posh Bastards cars on, we are getting to the kind of weights where I kind of need to think about double heading up through here. Where are you, Pax 2? Where are you in the grand scheme of things? Okay, you're down there. Alrighty. Which way are you going? You're going towards Alaka. Laka. So I should probably send the Alaka train up the hill soon. In fact, let us get that underway now. So... passenger, let's select... Are we going to take another passenger train back to Andrews today? No, we're not. So we will only select things going the other way. Wilmot, Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway, and Alaka Junction. Copy to all. The reason I don't want to take the others up there is by the time they got there and waited, they would not ride a train and they would leave. Alright, so Alaka. You should be pretty much loaded up by now, surely. 19 waiting for Andrews, Cochrane, and Nantahala. Why aren't the Cochrane ones getting in? Did I not select Cochrane? Should have selected Cochrane. I didn't. Copy to all cars. There we go. Now the Cochrane people will get in. They have, so we can send you on your mighty journey up to the top of the hill. And this is Paxalaka. Select waypoint. Alaka Junction. Hopefully you're not going to be dumb about this, because I've got a track clear for you. I've been keeping it clear for you. Gunk. Meanwhile, since we're here, let's get this shit pushed up the hill. I can't remember which handbrake's on. It's not that one, it must be the other one. Right, so that's Shakalaka. Select you. And we want to go round to the mine, and we should be able to just push you all the way in. So let's just jump in over here. Robinson's Gap Coal Oleo. Alright, so let's put them in this side. Bonk them in there. And once it's finished doing that, we will take all the stuff that's around here. How's our machine supplies going? Yep, so we're going to have one of those coming on soon. Oh, we've got even more now. Wow. That's going to be a lot for that little shunter. Might do a touch of arranging before we pull all that out, though, just to get that sorted out correctly. That's cool. That's fine. Shunt Andrews. Oh, why don't we start figuring out where this stuff is, maybe. Let's just get rid of the map so I can tell. If I zoom out a bit... silver paper's over there somewhere, is it? Oh, okay. Up there. There. Over there. over there. They're here. And those ones are over there. Well, so that's the only one that belongs over here. Alright then. Let's start dealing with this crap. Let's just take you up to there for the moment and we'll break the train. We'll get that one that belongs on this end out and put it down here because everything else belongs up there somewhere. That's fine. Perfectly good. Okay, great. Perfect. How's Shakalaka going up the hill? You're going fine. Perfectly good. Very good. Shunt Brysoon. What are you doing, young fella? Just screwing around here. Not really doing anything useful, are you? How did I end up zoomed so far away? So, Bryson repair track, we want to get on the other end of that. Much like we want to get on the other end of everything else. So let's grab that, because Bryson repair, I do believe, has to go over here. Or maybe there. One or the other. In fact, we probably... actually, I'm getting that wrong. We don't want to be on that end of it. Stop. I want to be on this end of it so we can push it in from the other end, because that'll be easier. Assuming I'm right, it can go over there. See, I think it can go on this track here, which means we can push it into here, and that'll be fine. Okay, good. Whittier! What you doing? You got all this stuff, you're doing nothing. Why aren't you working? So, East Whittier repair track. That's pretty much over there somewhere. Yeah, so that can go in right behind the oil. I think. Would make sense, wouldn't it? Whittier repair? Yeah, just bung that in behind the oil there. So, let's get Schwitt moving. Let's deal with this one first, because he's easy. Plunk. No, you're not going to be able to do that. That's going to crash. No, you're just not going to fit there. Honest. Here. Let me give you a subtle hint. Come down here. That's better. Alright. Schnunt Andrews. We want to pull one of those out. It's that one, I think. So that's the one that, yeah, it's the one that goes over there. So let's crack that one out of there. Just put it here. Shakalaka, you're almost done. Shunt Bryson, you are on your little thingy. Let's just select you. Because we shouldn't need to put your air through. We should be able to put you over here. Plonk you there. That should be fine. That should do your job. And if it doesn't, we'll deal with it. Okay, Nantahala. You're down there. Just take that off. We want to get you onto here. So Snet Nantahala. Onto there. We'll just do the circling now. Bryson's still moving. Shunt Sylvie's got nothing to do right now. Big Pig 5's got to switch against. Oh, of course you do. And that's fine. Did you all fit? Not quite. So let's draw you through just a little bit further. Shut that off. Yard. I should be able to do this as a waypoint, shouldn't I? I just bring it to here. No. Maybe there. Actually, I can bring it through quite a bit further. Let's bring it to here, because a lot of those cars are coming off. Where's your water going? You're good. So we don't have too much mucking around to do here at all. It's good. It's very good. Happy, happy. That's not going to foul that track, is it? No, that's fine. Let's stop you there. Ooh, you came out of the interchange, didn't you? Alright. Manual, brakes off, reverse. Let's just push you back until you clear. There we go, perfect. Handbrake. And all that stuff wants to go up the back there. Back to there. And what else have we got to do here? We might as well start using little Sylvie. Sylvie hooked on? Yes, she is. Okay. Sylvie's coming back to work on the front of this train. We'll just grab those cars that are for the interchange and we'll chuck them over there. It'll be fine. Then we'll get the pig on its way to Dillsborough for the engine service. This should all work out wonderfully well. That's done. Ah, very good. We shouldn't need to put the air through, so we should be able to just pop that down back onto the end of the track now. Schnant. And I'll just pull her up a bit short because she's going to have trouble stopping with two cars. And one of those is going to need to have the air bleed. Bleed. Ooh, right-click bleed. Love it. Lovely. Alright, how are you going, Sylves? Very good job. Alright, so if I snap this stuff off here... Actually... will that fit? We could make it fit. I took that up a bit too far. Let's bring that back down here. In the meantime, we will... using sylves, stick that stuff on top of it. As soon as it stops. Right, you can do that. Schnant is done, so let's get a handbrake on and get that interchange car back to Nantahala. I think the other one was empty too, but we're just going to leave it there, to be honest. Schnant, let's set you up. Where are we going with you? We want to go back over here somewhere. So we should, I think, be able to just bung you onto here. That should be fine. PAX 2 has stopped somewhere. Oh, right, you're there. So let us untick Cock and Alaka and copy. And this one we want to untick everything. But we want to tick Cock and Alaka and copy. And there's one more passenger train coming, so we'll actually leave Paxalaka here for now. So that'll be fine. We can keep doing that. Pax 2 got anybody else to go? Should be okay. Doesn't take that long to get them off. Yep. 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 All right. So I've got a bit of shunting going on at Bryson, but I'm going to be brave and I'm going to send Pax 2 down to Bryson. Because she'll be right, mate. What could go wrong? Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's all good. All right, let's send you down to about there. Lovely. We'll just be mindful of Pax 2 when we're shunting around here at Bryson. Speaking of shunt Bryson, well, how's our little fella doing up the other end there? Did that get into the right place? It did. Look at that. Now, unlike last time, I'm actually going to apply a handbrake here because I thought it would be flat round the turntable. And I came back to find a carriage sitting in there, which wasn't good. Yeah, it's fine. Now we've got Ella and we've got these guys. So, yeah, they're all pretty much in the right order. Let's just get little Mr. Bryson. Shunt Bryson over here. We've got nothing but shunting to do pretty much now. So if you don't like shunting, it's time to piss off. If you like shunting, hang around. Because we've got plenty to do. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Pax 1, you are where? You are at Roto. Oh, yes, you were just waiting. Waiting. And Pax 4, where are you going? You're going down the hill. I do believe we can send Pax 4 through to Alaka. I think that would be perfectly good. Go all the way through to Alaka. We're not going to pick up any carriages. We're not going to do anything stupid. No mixed trains. Now, Pax 1 is sitting here, and you're going to Andrews, aren't you? Yes, you're just going to go to Andrews, and you're going to spend the night in Andrews. Lovely time. There's your coal and water. Very good, actually. Let's just, while the other one's whipping away, there is your coal and water. You're fine. Very good. And you've got plenty to go to where you're going. No problems whatsoever. So, Mr. Pax 1, let's set you with a place to go as well, which is down here at Andrews. And that'll be your last trip for the day. So we won't have any more passengers. We've got a couple heading down the other way, which is good. Right. I wonder if I should make those passenger trains meet up at Bryce. I'll think about that. Probably won't. It's probably a stupid idea. Alright. Piggles, you should be all hooked up. Just got to get the silver interchange stuff off the back of you. And we'll dump this down here. Actually, we'll put it here because it's closer. This is Shunt Sylvie. Book. That should be enough room for 3 cars. And then everything else there's going up the road, so we'll deal with that. We've got 2 for the powerhouse. Well, for the tannery and 1 for the paperboard, so let's just get Pig off the air. Actually, why don't we back him out with Pig? Did we do that? Nah, doesn't help really, does it? Alright, let's set repair destinations on these, because she needs it. And that'll be Dillsborough. Same with you. And operations orders, no equipment. Dillsborough. Need any oil? See, I don't care about oil in carriages once they get to the interchange. Wouldn't give a crap. Right. And they don't use the oil fast enough either. They really don't. Alright, let's unhook you. Hopefully you stayed unhooked. You did. Let's grab these. Axalaka. You can sit there and wait for the other train to come. That'll be fine. Shakalaka. You're done there. Very good. We'll just leave these here. Hey, SM Rail Productions. How are you, mate? How is life treating you? Now, we've got a couple of Sylvie cars here, so... Shakalaka is the one we want. Let's just bung you on here. And let's brake the air on this one. Is that handbrake on? No. That air is through. That handbrake is off. That air is through. That handbrake is off. That air is through. Handbrake is off. Air is through. Handbrake's off. I must have been through here and tidied this up because it never leaves it like this. It's through, and that handbrake's on. Which probably means this one will be on as well. It is. There's the air through on that one. Let's get in and have a look. Yeah, it's fine. Brakes off. Air's through. And brakes on. Because what I want to do is get the Sylvie cars together. And the Alaka cars together. And then we'll take them down to our friendly little spot. So let's just take him up right there. Okay, Shunt Bryson, we have got a passenger train bearing down on you, but that's okay. I believe we have time to get you out down the road, so we shall check though. And this is Shunt Bryson. Let's just check you on the map. Where is our passenger train? It's coming down the hill, so maybe we don't have time actually. I think we might play it safe. We'll just keep you here for the moment because I've got to put one in there and the others go here. So I think we might just leave that till the passenger train actually comes in because there is just enough time to do it, but I don't want to. What we will do though is let's bring her up to the end of the yard up here somewhere. I don't know which track that'll take. Let's just bring it to here and be safe. There. Bring it to that track there and it'll be fine. That'll be safe. Out of the way. No problems. Shnentahala. I think you're probably finished for the day, aren't you? Oh, look at you putting it on the wrong end. Look at you. What a wally. Okay, Shnentahala. Gunk. But you've got some stuff to deal with here. So once you've got that on the right end, then you can come back and deal with this and we can start doing our Netahala shunting, which would be nice. Shunt Sylvie, you're on. Very good. Put your air through. And I hope we have already from the steam engine at the other end. That would be wise. All right, let's just get you out of the way. Let's get you up this right-hand track up here. That'd be a good thing to do. Let's shunt Sylvie. Looks like it's grown a few more cars for the interchange while we've been waiting too. What have we got over here? None of those want to come out. We've got one over there, and we've got one over there. Okay. Good, 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 good. Now that you're getting out of the way, go back and visit you. You get them moving. Once you've got them moving, we will send... Which pig have we got here? 5. We'll send the pig out up here as well. We'll send the pig through to here. Just cut her down to 5 miles an hour so she doesn't catch up with Sylvie. Because Sylvie's got a bit of work to do. We don't want them too close together or they'll activate each other's points and it'll just be a mess. So Sylvie's going fine. That should work fine. So we can ignore all that now. Paxalaka's fine. Shakalaka! Right. So we'll just dump you there. We'll come around here and get this one. Shakalaka. And put those cars... Actually, you know what I should do? Much smarter. Just come run around and put it on that. And then put those together and drag the whole lot down there. Oh, look. It's finished another car while we've been waiting. You tosspot monkey mine. Fine. Now we'll repeat what we just did. Ah. And hopefully it won't put another one up here. We can hope. SM Rail says, when you play Train Sim World 5 and you create a scenario planner like on Sherman Hill, do you know how to add cards to the yards or anywhere how to do it? You kind of can. You can't do it in scenario planner. But you can build up your scenario and then start the game up. Jump into your scenario and spawn the stuff using free roam. But there's no automated way to do it yet. Right, now let's unhook you. Hopefully you don't need airing up. Doesn't look like it. Put you up there. Boonk. And hopefully the mine doesn't produce another one while I'm shunting, because that would suck. Shunt Andrews. Alright, the main train's come in. Good, and it hasn't blocked up the whole road, so that's fine. So we're going to dump you here, aren't we? We're not going to put a handbrake on you, because there's no point. We're going to put you back. Bring your speed down to more reasonable shunting speed. We're going to put you down there. Now what I think we should do is get these locos off here and get them out to pasture. Which pig have we got on the front of this? Big Pig 4. So we want to send Pig. Not that way. Let's go the other way. It really is Andrews. Oh, here we go. So there's the shunting stuffs over there. We want to bring them all over here. So let's bring Pig and put her up here. So it's Big Pig 4. Must be. Let's just drop that there. And this passenger train that's here, which should now be empty. It is. Let's just, do we need to get it out of the way? I don't think so, but we should probably get a loco over to service. So axe 1, I'm actually going to stick in the same place, right in front of the other one. Because it'll get here first, and it'll be fine. Front about there should have the back on the coaling tower, which will be right. Because we're not going to use this passenger train again today, so let's get a handbrake on. Just take care of this one's servicing needs. See, the other one's pulling out of the yard over there, which is fine. To get the hatch open, even though you wouldn't do that before you cold. X1, manual, reverse, brakes off. Alright, let's set some, oops, how do we end up over there? Let's get in oil up. Not that you tend to do that at the end of the day. Equipment, repair will be Andrew's repair. Andrew's repair, and the equipment on that one will be Andrew's repair. Andrew's repair, very good. So once we've cold and watered, we'll get them over to Andrew's repair, which is anywhere in the sheds. We'll just plonk her in the far shed over there, I think. Because the other ones will be here momentarily. Good. That'll do. Well, that's enough anyway. Now the other ones won't crash into it. They'll come around the corner and do their thing. So let's back to Shakalaka. And hopefully we haven't got another interchange car, which we don't seem to, which is good. The air through on those. What was I going to do? I was going to jump on the back of those. So Shakalaka. Just jump onto the back of those, and I'll put it on that, and then we'll put those on there, and then we'll pull them out of there. Be all good. And shunt Andrews. So we've got a lot of mucking around to do here. What I think we might just do... just take this train and start doing the trips, I suppose. So they go around a corner somewhere. Alright, let's just do that. I'm tipping it's here. So shunt Andrews, we'll just start working it. Drop that one there. You finished your watering? Not quite. Close. They're going to get here first, but that's alright. They won't crash into it. They'll stop. And then we'll put the pig to bed. So we finished with Steve today. We'll just use the shunters for the rest of the day. This game is not yet on console, but they do have plans on bringing it to console. But at the moment it's still in early access. So when it comes out of early access, the expectation will be that it does go onto console around a similar sort of time frame. Right, let's put the PAX locomotive here. Which one is it? PAX 1. Put him in here in the shade. Good deal for the crew. Book. And then we can service the pig. So we'll disconnect the pig from the diesels. And it's Big Pig 4. You won't need a lot of coal. Now let's get onto undo Throbber and let's get onto Throbet. So PAX 1 we've just put away, haven't we? I'm pretty sure. So let's get PAX 1 off the list because we don't care anymore. Now, Throbet. Where are you, Throbet? There you are. Let's select you and inspect. Let's put you... Put you back in charge. When it comes time, we'll put you back in the sheds. We've got to get the steam loco piggy out of the way first. Does need a bit of water, this one. So this is Big Pig number 4. Because you always want to get your steam engines off to bed before your diesels because they have a lot more cleaning to do. There we go. Let that happen, and let's do wander around the shunts. And we don't need you right now. Axalaka. Let's get you aired up. Or laced as they sometimes call it. And there might be a handbrake on there. Shakalaka. There is on that one. Let's just dump him on there. Hope we don't get another silver turn up in the meantime. Leave him doing his thing. Shunt Andrews. You should have done your thing, and you indeed did. So let's pop a handbrake on you. We're going to have lots of shunting to do to finish this day out, folks. Now, I don't really know where Snowbird Paper 11 is, but I'm guessing it's around there somewhere, so... Because I've never shunted Andrews before. Let's just bring Shunt Andrews... Let's just bring it up here. That way I'll be able to see where those things go. So that'll be the powerhouse, I'm guessing. I know that one goes down the other end around there. So bit to do, bit to do, bit to do. Big Pig, how are you doing with the water? Oh, you're nearly there. Good. Big Pig 5. Oh, you're here. Okay, so we can give Big Pig 5 somewhere to go, which is Dillsborough. Let's change you back up to 30 mile an hour. And we will send you through to the Dillsborough coaling tower. Because we are finished with you. So we're going to send you roughly there. And which way round is it? Is it arse first or head first? I think it's arse first, so we'll pop it there. Let's just change these points while we're here because we are going to be putting it... Oh, are we? No. No one's in the shed. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing to see here. You should be done by now. You are brilliant. So let's get Big Pig 4 back in the shed up here. Put you into this one. Big Pig number 4. You're done for the day, Piglet. It's only 4 o'clock. Good time to knock off there. And Throbbet 11. Let's get you guys into the back of this road down here. Get you there and you'll be fine, because no one likes diesel, so you can sit in the sun. Gabriel Game, why am I watching this? It's 1 AM in your time zone. Well, why not? Because where else would you see a purple, pink, and pink diesel? Why don't I ask you? But we do have a lot of shunting to do, so that's all that's going to be happening for the rest of the day. Now, get rid of you. PAX 2 isn't put away yet. Big Pig 4 is not yet put away, I don't think, is it? Yes, it is. Big Pig 4's put away. Big Pig 1's done. So where's Big Pig 5? I actually need to keep you starred for the moment. PAX 2, where are you? You're at Bryson. Yeah, that's cool. What other passengers have we got on the go? So we've got PAX 4 still going, and you're heading for Andrews, I think. Looks like you're almost there. Oh, no. No, you're going to the bottom end. Where are you, though? Oh, right. Yes. Yes. I think we might combine you when you get to Bryson, so let's just leave you run for the moment. And I think PAX 2, which is the other one. How many passengers have you got? 25. No, there's actually quite a lot of people on here, so let's send you through. Let's just get you on your way, little PAX 2. We've got no one moving around anywhere down there, so let's get you down to... Well, not really anyone moving around much. Let's get you down to silver and be done with you. That'll be the end of you for the day as well, which will be lovely. Yeah, we'll block the road as usual. Now, shakalaka. You didn't move. Why not? Why didn't you move, little shakalaka? Oh, you've got a cock open. That's why. Let's close the cock. That's better. Come on. Off you go. Off you go. Come on. Gabriel Game says, I've never seen this game before, but I kind of want it. It is a lot of fun. I will warn you, it consumes your life if you let it. It just gobbles up time if you let it. But if you don't let it. I am running on the experimental branch, so some of the features that you see here aren't in the main branch, but anybody can sign up for the experimental branch. You just choose the beta on Steam. There's no password. It's open, public. It's pretty stable. I run a few mods as well. I think my current list of mods, let's have a look, is rather large. So I run all of these. Mods mostly come from Mod Nexus. I use mods that are installed by Railloader. I haven't got Unity Mod Manager running. I keep meaning to, because there's locomotives that I want to get that are only available as mods. But I have not bothered as yet, because I have other things to do. And it's not as though I don't have enough to do in this game as it is. That one is applied, so let's release that. That's applied, so let's release that. And that one's applied as well. Is your cock closed? Your cock is not closed. It's just hanging out in the breeze. There we go. So you should be able to move that now, shakalaka. Let's put you onto the rest of it. Now this little shunter is really going to struggle to get this out of this yard, I have to say. Because this train is significantly larger than something in SW1000 is supposed to pull uphill, and it's an uphill gradient for the first pass to get out of here. Alright, enjoy yourself, Gabriel Games. Thank you for dropping in. I did notice that out of the 20-something people we had before, half of them don't like shunting and have in fact taken my instruction and pissed off. It's, you know, makes them happy. All right, let's leave that one doing that. Let's go back to Shunt Andrews, because by now we should be able to see where Snowbird Paper goes. Okay. So that one goes in there, that one goes on top of it, that one goes there, that one goes there, and then they go over there. Very good. Okay, so Shunt Andrews, first stop is over here, and we're dropping off 2. We're going to struggle to get everything into the places where they're supposed to go over here, because we've got rather a lot. But anyway, at least it's all over here. Shunt Bryson, has that passenger train turned up as yet? No, it has not. Let's have a look on the map, see how close we are. Thought it was coming down here. Oh, idiot, it just left. That's the one I just sent on its way. Alright, so we want to get those down to Appalachian Hardwoods. So let's just teleport down there and set our waypoint. We've got one to come out. Got a few to come out, actually. I think what we might just do... I reckon we will bonk the whole train onto there and get that out. That'll be a good start. That'll be a good start for that one. Shunt Nantahala. Yeah, you finally got that right. Good. And now let's... It's going to be a little bit roundabout because I want to dump that first. So let's get Shunt Nantahala onto this end of this. Sounds like the noisy part of my family's back. That's okay. Shunt Sylvie. Ah, with food. Excellent. Beautiful.
You want a fork?
Can you see this? I don't know if you can see it.
You want a fork?
Eat it afterwards. Eat it on stream. Thank you. Thank you for the thought. Shunt Sylvie is here. We've got 5 cars. That's probably too much to take up there, I think. Maybe not. Let's try it. What could go wrong? See how it goes. Actually, you know what? We want to hook up to this anyway. Let's see if we can do it. Bet we can't. But you know, don't know if you don't try. Shunt Whittier. You're still on the go. We haven't done anything with you, that's why. Alright, so Whittier repair track. Yeah. No. Okay, have we got anything else for Whittier repair track? No. Alright. Let's get Whittier repair track out of the way. Because it's the odd man out here. Tasty Fox. Was that a vanilla slice? Yes, it was. It very much was. Otherwise known as a snot block. Big Pig 5. Ah. Pig 5. Manual. Brakes off. Probably should have got water first, but I didn't. We'll get the coal and we'll roll back forwards and get the water. It'll be fine. Let's get the tanks open. Alright, Paxes are on their way everywhere. Paxalaka's fine. Shakalaka! Okay. Let's get you tied up. Somewhere. There it is. We should only have one handbrake on here. This whole consist. No, it's still got 2. I took them all off. Alright, little shucker. Pull your heart out, mate. You're going to be working pretty hard here. Now we got to get you. Where do we have to get you? Most of you go into the interchange, so I reckon let's take you down. Oh god, that's going to be pushing back up the hill. Let's try it. We've got a steam engine there that can help if we can't do it. It's fine. In fact, we have to do this because we have to keep a road clear. So, shakalaka, let's bring you to here. We've still got a bloody... Still got the handbrake on at the far end. I thought it took them all off. Or did we get another car while we were sitting here? I think we might have got another car while we were sitting here, to be honest. Alright, let's see if it can do it. So far, so good. It's moving. I think 35 might be a bit ambitious, though. Yeah, it's going to do it. It's already on the steep bit. It's doing fine. Don't know what I'm worried about. Shenandrews! Okay, so let's pop. Ooh, that buffed right up. Let's pop on a handbrake there. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to move this. Since that's actually sitting on the buffer, just going to move that off the buffer. Just a little bit. Because when I put the next cars on, it'll probably derail it. There we go. That'll be perfect. So we'll set a handbrake there, because it's taking it too far as usual, because it's dumb. Now the power ones, I'm pretty sure all went over there, so let's get rid of those. Alright, let's leave you doing that. And you should be finished coaling by now. You are. Let's pull you forward for the water. As they say, that'll do, big pig number 5. Alright, Paxes are still fine. Shakalaka should be tooling along. Still climbing the gradient, but she's doing okay. Andrews still pushing stuff around, that's fine. Not Bryson. Okay, we're just going to yank you out of there now. Let's get this handbrake off. And we've got some on the back there to get out as well, so I might as well get them out while we're here. Get you sorted. 'Tis yummo indeed. Right, you're done. And you're not touching the buff, so that's fine. Now, where do they go? Down there? Yep. Drop you in over here. Andrews. And that'll be the first bit of the shunt done here. Then we've got the rest to do. All of that. All has to go into these industries here. Lovely. Shunt Bryson. You're still hanging around doing stuff. Nantahala. Ah, good. You're hooked up, ready to go. Lovely. Because what we want you to do is we need to put you here. Shunt Nant. Even though you've got a handy on. Right behind the loco there's a handy. That one, I guess. We don't have the air through, do we? Why not? Okay, off you go, Shunt Nant. Right. Pickles is probably filled up with water by now. Nearly. Nearly. We'll stay here with it. Since the other things are all shunting anyway, they're all doing stuff. And once it's done, we'll put it up there next to the other one. Right. Let's just stow you, close your hatches. This is Piggles, so we'll put Piggles up here. Helps if you actually click the waypoint button. And take you off the list because you're done. Shakalaka. Okay. So we want to push them up into this track here. And hook them all onto there. When it gets there, that's for Shakalaka. We should be able to set a waypoint here by now. It should be fine. Probably could have done that before, actually. It would have figured it out. Now, can it push it up the hill? That's the question. Come on. You can do it. You're going to do it very slow, but you're going to do it. Yeah, she can do it. No problemo. Now, I don't think they'll fit, but if they do, I'll leave the silver interchange ones in this track. Because we don't need to worry about them till later. So there's no more freights running today. If they don't fit, I will put them somewhere else, probably over in the Y somewhere. Alright, Nantahala has done that drop off. Let's just get in here and unhook this. And send her on her way. So Schnant, map up again, needs to go up here somewhere, up to Hewitt. That's where we're going. And we will take it into this track at Hewitt and then figure out what we're doing from there, because you never really know till you get here. So let's just take it as far up there as we can so she's not blocked. And we've got a bunch to come out. So we've got a lot to go to Silver, one for Andrews. That other one's almost full. What about down this end? What have we got here? A few more for Silver. Alright, so we've got a bit of shunting to do. And we'll just leave them all sitting here on... We'll probably take them back to Nantahala, actually. Rather than leave them sitting here. Could even be worth sitting on our hands, because that's almost full. Because it's the same size as that one, so it's 70 tons. 40, no, that'll be a little while. Alright, that'll be fine. Nantahala can do that. Shunt Sylvie has managed to get in here, which I'm quite impressed about, to be honest with you. Quite impressed. And what are we going to do with you? I reckon we might just put that silver interchange car over here. We're going to take the others this way anyway. Hopefully they'll all fit. Don't think they will, actually. Might have snookered myself. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change my mind. I'm actually going to leave the empty one here. Because this thing empties cars so quickly, it won't matter. So we just push them back there and leave them there, and that'll be fine. Alright. Whittier. East Whittier repair, and I hear a passenger train coming. Someone's about to rocket through. There it is. You go on your way, little passenger train. And East Whittier repair, we will hook up to here. So Schwitt goes here. And there's a few things for Stenzel. A bit of sorting to do here, isn't there? So we'll get those sorted out once we've gotten this one done. Those are almost all for the sawmill. Where's the house track? Must be around the corner of... Oh, it's up around in the station. Yeah, it's fine. So we'll pull the sawmill ones off, I think. And there's a bunch more for the sawmill in here too. Yeah, we'll do a bit of sorting. Then we'll push everything over into the sawmill tracks. That'll be fine. Shakalaka. Look at that, they all fit. Brilliant. I think Shakalaka. You're still trying to push, aren't you? Yes, you are. Alright, they all fit, so that's good. It'll block the interchange a little bit, but I'm not worried about that. Right. Because now we want to get onto this. Little shakalaka. Now, where is our other passenger trains? There should be one on the way from Andrews. There is. It's just come through Armand, so it's not very far away. It's not sitting there, is it? No, it's true. It's trundling along. Good-o. That's fine. Because then we can send that passenger train down the hill, and that'll be the end of it for today, too. Alright. Schnendrews has dropped that in there. Very good. Alright, that's that set done with. Let's come and grab these. Where do these ones go? Round the other side, round the other side. There for the powerhouse. Oil? Where's oil? Is that what we dumped around here? Was that oil? No. Sure where oil goes. Oh, probably there. No, it's all the way over there somewhere. Is it down there maybe? That was over there. Well, let's grab that oil one and get it out of the way anyway. Schnendrews, come over here, young fella. Grab that and we'll chuck it in this track over here. And then we can start dropping off all of these. 2 more for the powerhouse. Those ones are down the back, down the back, down the back. Here. So a little bit of sorting to do. We can put the back ones on that one. That'll be fine. Shunt brace soon. Alright, so you've got that one. So we need to come up here and get some handies off. Probably this one. No, doesn't have a handbrake on. Do none of them do? No, okay. They were just sitting there. Remarkable. Alright, this is Shunt Bryson, so we want to go and pick up this one as well. Drag those out. We'll leave all the interchange ones on this track over here for the moment. So once it collects that one. Of course, that one does have a handbrake on, but that's fine. Let's just bring them about there. Just go and get the handbrake off. Release handbrake. I'll leave you doing your thing. Shatna Tahala, you're still on your way there. You're doing fine. Shunt Sylvie, what we doing? Ah, that's right. Well, let's dump these. Did I just do that poorly? I believe so. Let's get a handy on there. And I'm pretty sure that one just goes down the bottom of the hill there somewhere. So let's take her down there. So I'm pretty sure it actually goes... Oh, maybe here. Says H1? It is SH1. Okay. It's not where I thought it went, but that's fine. Good luck. We're going to bleed that one, aren't we? Bleed. Off you go, little Sylvie. Do your thing. Shunt, wit. Right, so that one's done. Let's get on to these sawmill ones, I think. Actually, do we want to clean that up? Why don't we just come on here and we'll build a sawmill train? Seems like a good idea. And then we can set up the ones that are going to the other places and the other tracks. That also seems like a good idea. So Stenzel's up there and we want to be on that end of it. And there's the oil ones we want to be on this end of. Very good. Okay. X2, looks like you're arriving somewhere. Or just leaving, in fact. Very good. X4. It probably looks like you're just about at Malacca. Maybe? There you are. You're not far from Malacca now. Okay. And shakalaka. Well, all you got to do is take your crap down to the gold mine, little train. Copper mines or whatever they are, anyway. Empty. Empty. And handbrake on. So let's take that off. Let's get you on your way, little shakalaka. Still a little bit of shunting to do at Alaka itself. But not much. There's not much to do down here. Because there's just that one to deliver and there's probably a few things at the mines to get out. So let's just bring that into about the middle. That'll be fine. Looks like they've done a bit of treatment on this yard too to... Oh, look. Got new tracks. Cool. Cool. Oh, it looks like a yard. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Messy ballast. Dirt in the ballast. Yeah, it's a yard. Yes, that's a yard. Okay, good. Andrews, okay. So I think those were nearby. There was this guy that's not. He goes somewhere weird. Let's just get him out. We're going to put him somewhere weird. Just drop him there. Sounds like he's got an open cock, doesn't it? Do I really have to put the air through? Don't want to. Alrighty. Bryson. Good. Let's drop those off. Now, what do we got? We've got 2 for G3A, 1 for G3B. So both of those go up there, so let's just put them there. If you're doing that, Shanknantahala, you are where you need to be. Aren't you? So T1 goes there, T4 goes down there, T2 goes here, T2 goes here. Very good. Alright. Let's just get on with it then. I think we'll use a train to pull these other ones out. Why not? Why not? It'll work. Start pushing the interchange stuff out up there so it's out of the way. Because I don't have any spare trackage here, really, to dump it. Those ones we'll put over here. But it'll take a little while. Sylvie, so you're done. Good. That one never seems to ship anything, it just brings cars. That should be down there. It is. Paperboard's over there. That's fine. So is there going to be room for you? Yes, there is. Good. Sylvie's going to be one of the first ones done, I think. I think Andrew's will be the last one done, probably. Maybe Bryson. It's got a little way to go with some of its traffic. Let's keep going. Shunt Whittier. So let's just bring this train up here. We've got another one for Stenzel. We've got the Whittier house track, so let's just plonk that one there. Actually, no, that's silly. Let's plonk it about there. Don't have to go so far then. One of these has got a handbrake on. It's probably that one, at least. Keep doing the circle. Shakalaka has gotten down there, hasn't it? No, not yet. I thought I'd sent you off. You not have air through or something? Shakalaka? What are you doing? I was sure I gave you a... Oh, you don't have the air through somewhere. Maybe that one. There you go, Shakalaka. Wise of you to wait. Very wise. You head off down the hill. Shenandrews. Alright, so we've dumped off that weird car. So let's unhook him. Gunk. And let's get onto the snowbirds. Shenandrews. There we are. I think we will... there's a few of those that go around the back as well. So I think what we'll do is we will crack it. Goes there, that goes around the back. So we'll crack it there in front of that R1, R2. We'll bring that consist and put it over onto one of the other tracks. Along with this one, I think. It's a good idea. So after she hooks on, we will rack her off. And there's a lot of things here for the interchange, isn't there? And then there's a lot of stuff to deliver. Okay. What's on the end of this? Interchange. Okay, so let's leave the interchange stuff here. This is going to be the interchange track. Let's just whack on a handy. So we'll drag everything else out. Now, oil. He goes over there. Okay, the oil one couple we want to couple to this car here. Let's just bleed all these bloody cars too, because I don't want to put brakes through all the time. You know what I should do? Being smart about this. If I put the air through, and it'll release the brakes, then after it's charged the train up, I can take them off. Should be longer than that. I think it's still doing it. Just thinking about it. No, somewhere they're not hooked up. Yes, they are. She's fine. Ooh, that's a violent branch. Alright. Keep going round the cycle. Bryson! Alright, you're delivered. Bonk. Let's put a handy on the back one. And get this interchange one out and dump it on the others. This is Bryson. Bonk. Nantahala. What are we doing at Nantahala? We're going to pull this whole lot out and we're going to put it on those two. And we've got a handbrake on the back one. Need. T1, two T2s. T2s go there. That'll be fine. Jump Sylvie. Let's take you to somewhere we can run around you. What's the best place to run around you? Let's just take it up into here. That'll be fine. Bring that one car into there. Got to get that one out too. So that's where that one's going to go. Up there. Got to run around it though because I'm on the wrong end of it. Whittier! What we doing, Whittier? What will we doing with you? Alright, we're going to dump the Stenzel off here. Very good. And we're going to join that sawmill train to that sawmill train over there. That'll be fine. Just gradually work our way through all this crap. Shakalaka. You should be almost at the bottom of the hill by now, except you're going really slowly. Why is that? Yeah, because you've been told to. Very good. St Andrews. Okay, so we can unhook that. It's a bit counterproductive to move this whole train around, but we're going to. Rather than continue to break it up all the time. Just keep shoving things until they get where they need to be. Because that gets rid of 2 more. They're around the back, so we'll put them on there. Actually, it probably would have been quicker to do that now, but that's alright. We won't let efficiency worry us. No. Bryson. What are we doing, Brian? Life of Brian. Alright, so bonk you open. And those both go over there, so that's fine. Bryson. Get you on your way over there. Nantahala. Very good. We are all hooked up. Let's just see what's going on though. Got a handbrake on the last one. No great surprises there. Alright, now let's bring that whole lot and we'll bring it up here somewhere. About here. Because we're going to leave that whole train there. Now there's one carriage we have to put back. We've put that one back. But let's get that one in on top first. And then we'll put that one back. So we'll bring this one back with us when we're doing this shunting. And that one goes over behind us. We can't do anything about that right now. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'll do the shunting. Use the whole train to do the shunting. Alright, Shunt Sylvie, you have to run around. Let's just get you on the back. And back to Whittier. What are we doing with you? Got one sawmill carriage. So let's grab that out of there. I've got a whole bunch of sawmill carriages there. We've got C2, which goes over here anyway. Wait. Yeah, we can leave C2 on the train. Stenzel and Hollyfield, so let's hook them up to here. Dunk. Hopefully I didn't disconnect that one, did I? No, good. That looks good, and then we'll take that sawmill one and go back on there. Most of those go up there. In fact, the whole lot goes up there. Okay. Shakalaka is not at the bottom of the hill yet, so we'll leave you alone. Shenandrews. We can unhook the power ones. Snowbird paper C01. Where does that go? Around the back there somewhere. Alright, so let's plonk that onto these ones that go around the back. Listen. Yeah, you're done there. Good. And put a handbrake on the back one. And G3, you have to go into the back of that. Of course you do. Of course you do. Means we've got to pull those ones out. Yay! Alright, Nantahala. You're all hooked back up. Can we move this lot? No brakes on. Bleed a few cars, we'll be able to. Alright, that should be fine. So, T1, left side. Put that in there. Deal. Chunt Sylvie, you are on the back now. Lovely. Very good. And we're going to rock you up here. We're going to yank out that one that needs to come out, and then we'll leave the other ones in place. And Whittier. Okay, so we're going to pull you off. Sawmill ones will be slightly out of order, so we'll have a double trip, but it's the same as shunting it here as shunting it over there, so may as well shunt it here. Bonk. Shakalaka, you've gotten down to the bottom finally. Alright, so mine, B5 is over there somewhere, mine, and mine. So we've got two M2s and the B5 guy. So let's get the B5 guy out. And we will Chakalaka. Just drop the B5 guy there. Makes you wonder where Wendy is. Alright, Andrews. What are we doing with you? We're dropping a car off, I think, from memory. Just one, though. Yes, that one. Alright. Then everything else that's on there, we're going to clonk back onto here. Andrews, just bring you all the way down here and clonk you on. We don't really have to. It's a lot of that train, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. Good. Bryson, what are we up to with you? We need to pull that lot out, so we need to get the handbrake off the back one. Because of course, anybody knows what that means. Okay, still going. Nantahala. Right, Yummo. Now that T4 one's a bit of a pain in the ass because we've got to be on the other end of him, but we'll worry about that in a tick. In fact, why don't we just leave it there for the moment? It's a good idea. So we'll draw it forwards a little bit. Draw it forwards just a little bit. So, and actually, I want to put it over here. I need to put that over here because if I don't, it will be in the way in a moment. Just put it there. Silvosaurus is up here, so it's probably only this last one I'll have a handbrake on. Because that's what I normally do. In fact, no. No. That one. Oh, that's unusual. Alright, so let's just get the... So that last one we want to leave there. Because he's not the one coming out. Show Sylvie. Let's get that to there. And Shunt Whittier is ready for more work. Very good. Okay. So Schwitt, we've got a handbrake on somewhere. That one. That one. So release the handbrake. None of it got air. So let's bring most of that over here. As much as it will fit. That'll be fine. That's still got logs to process. Back to Shakalaka. Break that off. Put the M2s together. And then we'll use those to grab the M1 and then we'll go to the mines. Shenandrews. Alright, let's drop off all of the stuff that's here for the interchange, which is a lot of it. No bird paper, R1 and R2. It's in the middle there, I think. 1 R2, entries. So let's bring that whole lot down here. Ricin. W. And we need to take the rest of it. Pretty sure to the end of that siding. Yep. Up there. And then we'll come back and get that one, which goes there. That one and that one. Of course. Nantahala. Let's dump off this fella. I think this area is flat, so we should better just leave it sit here. And T2 goes over there. No, it's not flat. It's rolling away. We'll push the interchange ones up there. Sylvie's waiting. Very good. Break. I think they've done some work on those silos too. That looked quite good. Alright, the silver paperboard ones, we should bring them up here and smack them into this. I'm pretty sure they go all the way to the end anyway. Yes, they do. Good, and that'll be Sylvie done apart from a trip to the interchange. Whitty is still moving, but let's see what she's doing. Ah, she's almost done. Schnendra is stopped, so let's go back there. We're just dropping off the one. It's boring. Now we've got SH1 and SH2, so they're round the back. There's quite a few of those. We've got some power ones. And they go round there. So why don't we disconnect our power ones, and we'll come back for the SH1 and SH2 ones. Draw the whole lot forward just so I don't forget. So, Schnendrus. Let's just draw you forwards to about there, should be fine. That way I won't forget to move those cars. Because if I don't do that, I often forget them there, and then I go, what are you doing there? A couple of days later, I go, oh yeah, I never did deliver that. Okay, so let's come back and grab this. It's those two cars we'll put there, and they'll be fine. Back to Nantahala. Okay, so let's unhook. Let's get a handbrake on the last one. Or its handle is, I couldn't be bothered finding it, so we'll just apply the handbrake that way. Is there an uncouple when you're inspecting like that? Like it. Come on. Do I really have to get in there that close? No. Got it. Got it, I think. So we've now got all these interchange ones. There's 4 of them. But we have to be able to get on the other end of that, which is annoying, of course. Although, look, that's clear. So why don't we... In fact, that means I don't have to get on the other end. Let's just put a handy on that for the moment. And let's... Nice little shortcut. Let's get you put away. Because we can actually leave the interchange ones where they are for the moment, and we'll get them all out together. That's good. I'd love to say I planned that, but I did not. I should just claim it, shouldn't I? And go, look at that brilliant planning. Doesn't get better than that. Alright, so they're hooked up. Don't care about air hoses. Don't care about handbrakes because the back one's got one on. And now we will... Actually, we want to run around you, so... Let's just tell you to jump on the far end because we might get stuck down in the interchange yard. And that'll be it for silver, which will be pretty good. Now, how many of your cars actually fit? Yeah, quite a few. Alright. So, let's just pop that one off. And I always prefer the rearmost handbrake. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've got a car that shouldn't be there. Okay. Well, sadly, we're going to have to do this. His forwards, I assume. Actually, that'll probably do the job. Did that couple it back up? Hope so. No, it didn't. Great thing to do to a diesel. Change its direction while it's moving. Right. Waypoint. Let's put that car here. It's a bit annoying that we have to do that, but that's life. Okay. Shakalaka. Okay, good. Let's just grab the M1 with the train, I think. Given the gradients this one has to deal with, having the brakes work is probably a good thing. I'll take these up and do whatever we need to do. Okay, let's cut these off. Don't know what the gradient's like here, and I've left the cock open. And let's clunk those onto here. Motoring through this. Absolutely motoring through it. That'll be our powerhouse ones, and then those three go around the back over there, and then we'll come back and get these and deal with the ones behind the buildings here. We've put all our locos away over there, so we're pretty much done over there. Shunt brace soon. Okay, you're hooked. Shouldn't be anything stopping us moving these. How far back do they go? Just to the end of the thing there. End of the platform. Very good. Nenta. Right, you're done. You're hooked in. You've got a handbrake on the other end, so that'll be fine. Now let's run around this guy. Get onto his bum. Then we will come over here. So we've got to pull out those two, which means getting this one out first. But we'll bunch them together, put them down there. Might not put them down there, you know. We might just put them in the runaround. That way they can all be on the same end of the train. That would be a good idea. Alright. Silvo is just going to run down to the interchange now. So let's get that handbrake off. No, wasn't on. Okay. Well, shunt Sylvie. It's going to fly you down here. Whee! Because it's close. It's quicker to do this than find it on the map. And just way down here. Just bunging onto this one. Now these cars that are over here, we'll deal with those tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's really actually tomorrow. There's nothing else down here that doesn't belong here, so that's good. That's fine. So we can put Sylvie away. Depends how much diesel she's got. I usually just leave her down here if she's got plenty of diesel. Whittier, you're done after my screw up. Good. So you're for the house track, which is around the corner in the station up there. So we'll grab you with the Stenzel stuff when we take that. Now we can put the sawmill things back over here, where they should have been. Also bulk that up nicely. Just pretend that didn't happen, because, you know, it's perfect. Okay, Shakalaka is on, and we got all of our air hooked through, because we go onto some pretty significant gradients here. I'm going to go to the left-hand mine first. So we're going to go to, because that one's easier to get to, and then we can push the others up the switchback. That seems to make sense to me. Shakalaka. We've got a handbrake on the back. Alright, map that. So we want to go to M1, which is up here first. We've got a few things to pull out as well, which is fine. So we'll bring you through to here. Is there anything else up the back here? Okay, there's two. So there's that one we've got to push in the M1. That'll be fine. So we can clonk onto those and push them out. He still wants to stay there. It's almost finished though, so we'll get another one of those soon. We'll push them out back onto there. Then we'll take the whole lot back down here. Follow this around. We will put the two interchange cars there and leave them there, and then we'll push the others up there. That should work quite nicely. All right, Schnandrews. Okay, we've got those cars in. Break those. And the others are going to come over here. Bonk. And you're done. So we can pop on handbrake. Always the rear one. Have a system. Now, did we have something to pull out of here? I believe we do. We've got some interchange cars, so let's jump onto them. Once we're onto them, we will pull them up to here, and we'll just drop them there, and then we'll go down there and get our oil cars. We've got one to put out, two to put in. One to put in, sorry. Nantahala. It's here on the back of that now. Very good. Let's get the handbrake off. And come over here. So we'll have to put this T3 car back again, which is fine. And we'll bonk them into those and take them down there. Shunt Sylvie. Sylvie's done for the day. How much diesel you got? 461. No problems at all. Alright, let's just chuck you out of the way somewhere. Chuck you in front of these Andrews cars, because it's not as though... Just leave it unhooked. Sylvie's done for the day, so let's untick her. Unstar her, because we don't care anymore. Alright, nearly the whole consist fit, so that's good. Handbrake on the back car first, which is how we figured out we had one that didn't belong. See, if they don't go transparent like that, they do not belong, or they do not fit. So let's put the rest of this consist over here where it will fit. This is Shunt Whittier. Go and grab that one out. Because we've got that car to go in there, then a C2 to go on top of that. So we'll put all of that in there and we'll go and get that one out next. And then we'll put the C2 in. Just to keep it simple. PAX 2 stopped somewhere. Oh, you're done. Okay. So PAX 2 is done for the day. Very good. Let's get you up to Dillsborough. Let's just give you an oil, because you've had a hard day. Alright. So PAX 2 on the map, and we want to get you up to Dillsborough. The engine service. Up to here. Actually, not quite here. Up to here. And I saw there's another one for the interchange. At this time of the day, you need to just adapt the principle of I don't give a shit. Alright, now hopefully that'll be fine. PAX 4 is at Alaka. Okay, lovely. So this is where we tell our Cochrane and Alaka people to get off. They will get off. Everybody else will get on. We'll be able to take that pretty soon, and we'll just send him on his way because we've got bugger all happening anywhere. Except Bryson, but that's okay. Wish you could clear these. I can hear my other half and her mother yelling at each other outside now, so I don't know why. Not going out there to find out. Ooh, someone had low water. I wonder who that was. Anyway, was it this guy? No, this guy. Only got 2 steam engines running. Must be him. I'll get him water at Bryson anyway. That'll be fine. So PAX 4, let's select you. And we'll send you down to... Anyway, send you down to Bryson where we will service you. What engines have I got here at Bryson? No, we've only got Shiny. I don't want to use Shiny for a passenger train. Alright, and Paxalaka, you can go back down the hill to where you came from. Stopping at Cochrane and Clackalaka. You can be finished when you get down to Clacker. Let's bring you back far enough not to block that track. So we can get the locomotive off for servicing, hopefully. Hopefully it should be long enough. Alright, Shakalaka. What are you doing? No, you're up here. Oh, and of course my mine train's on the wrong end, but that's fine. Thought I planned that a little better than that, but I did not. Screwed that up. The M1 car, I should have had it on the other end of the train, but that's fine. This will work fine. Right. St Andrews. Oh, yes. So that's everything there. So we can just unhook this and run away. Because it's already got a handbrake on. Which means we're now up to these cars that we left behind here. So let's just grab these. We're almost done. Very close to being done. Because then we've got these cars which go somewhere over near the engine facilities over there. I'm not quite sure exactly where, but somewhere over there. Can't see what's lighting up though. But there's somewhere over there anyway. And then there's these. Oh, they go there, do they? Oh, okay. They go down the back. So this one, yeah, we need to pull that out. In fact, let's just change our mind on what's happening with the little shunty man here. Because I'm actually going to want to get that car. And get that one out of there. We'll just dump it in that siding since we can. Otherwise, it'll end up getting pushed around the back, which would be boring. All right. What else have we got on the go now? Yucca-lucka. Alright, so you're on the end now. We've got those. Let's get the air through and get their handbrakes off. Release. Release. That's got air through. That's fine. Now we find out how good our little shunter is. I have on occasion... No, you're not going to work, are you? I have on occasion had to, when I'm going to push that train back up the hill, is actually dump the rest of the train here and then go and get it again. Because it had trouble moving the other one. St Andrews is still moving. Bryson, what are we up to with you? Oh, we're picking up our interchange carriages. So put the air through because I've got to pull you up the hill. Do it properly though. Better. Alright, now we do have a passenger train bearing down on here, but I think we've probably got time to go and bring everything up to here at least. Block the road. We'll bring our interchange carriages up to here and leave them while we deal with the oil down there. And just in case the passenger comes, we will flare it, but I don't think it will. I think it's still a fair way away because it only just left Talaka a little while ago. And yeah, there it is up there. It's got a while to go. That's fine. And Tahala. Just release the handbrake and then whack you through down to these back ones. We can drag them out of there. We'll pull those up to the runaround. I appear to have broken my own rules occasionally. Alright, we should now be able to get those up here. So close to being finished. Now we've dumped that one there. Unhook, unhook. Go in and get that. This is Shuntwittia. Do occasionally select the wrong locomotive and then you end up with these trains going out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's get that handbrake off. And hopefully we don't have to bleed that. I'm going to push this up here. Shantalaka. Boink. Might have to bleed that car, I think. Bleed. Glad they put the context menu on. It's very handy. Off you go, little shakalaka. Right, you look after that. Come back to Mr. Andrews. And you are grabbing a car that I had almost sent to the wrong place. Could have been boring. I'm just going to put that one. Just going to drop it here. That'll be good enough. Bryson. And we want to unhook our interchange cars, so let's get a handbrake on this one. On a real railway on a gradient, you would probably be putting on more than one handbrake, and you would put on the one that was at the bottom So the lowest part. Shunt Bryson. Cancel. Missed. There. Good. Nantala. Good. Now we want to drop them. We will put a handbrake on, or they will roll away. And we've got to get T4 in the back and T3 in the front, but we will bring them both over to here. Just dump that first car here, just so we can reverse the order. That should be enough room. Whittier. Okay, we're going to pull this one out. And hopefully we don't need to put any air through to it, because I don't want to. I need to break it. Lead. And then we'll clonk it on the back of this one, which isn't quite the right thing to do, but it'll do the job. This is Whittier. It's correct. Alright, do that. Shuckly-uckly, you have pushed that in. Very good. So we will unclip you. And then we'll take you down the ramp. Down the ramp, and we will stop you about here. Just plonk you there. That should give me enough room for 2 cars. And we'll drop off the ones that are going to the interchange. Shenandrews, let's see what you're doing. You should have been moving, and you're not. What's that? Of course, brakes are wrong. It's okay. Now I'm concerned. Oh, this isn't the interchange, is it? No, the interchange is on the other side, donkey. The interchange is down there. Well, that's alright. Because we've got to take those cars over there somewhere anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Shunt Bray soon. No, you did make it in here. And you know what? The way's clear, so I can pull your flare. There you go. Have fun. Now, how is your water? It's fine. It's not in dire straits in the slightest. Alright, so we should be all hooked up all the way through. You shouldn't be on. You are. So let's drag you out. We'll just assume our passenger train will be out of the way by the time this happens, which it will. It'll be fine. Just chuck you on there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take advantage of the fact that the main line is going to be clear, and I'm going to chuck that car there. Because then they'll be in the right order. I like order. Nantahala! Let's drop you. And let's just pop a brake on you so we don't have to go and rescue you. Because that's always a bit boring. Because he goes in the front and he goes in the back, which is also a bit boring, but that's okay. Nantala. Whittier. What are we doing with Whittier? Dropped you. Very good. Car full of sawdust. And now we're going to put this other car in here. The empty one. Very good. Then we'll dump you over there. And we can go and do the shunting that's up around the corner up there, which isn't much to do. Paxalaka, you are done for the day, fella. No more Paxalaka trains today. But we run a pretty... Oh, they're getting off. That's alright. It's only just arrived. Now I didn't quite leave enough room for me to get round and service the loco. That's fine. Let's see how smart it is, because it's had a bit of a change. I don't know why it's running up there. Because we want to come here first for coal. Now, is it going to figure it out? Yes, it is. They fixed it. Excellent. Lovely. Very nice surprise. Quite enjoy that. Alright, now let's put the downhill handbrake on here. Get the camera to go down. And put that off. Get off there. Now the rest of that consist, all the M2E cars that we've got here, need to go up around the corner, and they need to come up here somewhere. So let's just bring them up here. Let's pop up and see what's here. So we have a few cars for the interchange. That's fine. That's still up there. And I think these ones we can just... yeah, they're going to go up here somewhere. So I think if we bring them into this track is probably the best spot for them. So let's just bring them into here. Because I think that's actually where they get delivered to, that track. If I remember right. Not 100% sure. We'll see soon. Might take that closer to the end, actually. Just put it there. He'll be fine. We can make some fine adjustments when we get up here. Snowbird paper. So it's a bit rude, but I'm just going to leave you there out in the middle. Bit rude, but there you go. So am I. Shenandrews, let's grab these cars here. Then we'll get them over onto the other ones that are over there. And get them all together. Because they're shunting down the back of those buildings somewhere. Bryson. We can pop a handbrake on that car so it doesn't go anywhere. Clunk. And we'll chuck the other two back down here. I have loose shunted these before and ridden them down on the handbrake. You kind of can, but it's a bit pain in the ass. Alright. Nantahala. Drop you off. Handbrake, probably a good idea. And we'll go get this car that we marooned over here. And put it where it belongs. And then we can get all the interchange cars together. So we've got these two and we've got these. So we'll grab this set and pull them out. Just so all the silver ones are together. And believe it or not, even though these are closer to silver, we will take these down to Andrews. Because I've learnt the hard way to not leave them here. Whittier. I am running out of puff here. Handbrake. And let's plonk that onto here. That's our last shunt in this part of the yard. Then we've got to go around the corner and do Whittier itself. Let's get rid of the map. So we're very, 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 very close to being done. I've got to coal you up. Huh. I was looking for this the other day because I cut myself. And I was cursing whoever took it out of the first aid kit and didn't put it back. And it looks like it was probably me giving it on my desk. There you go. I cursed myself. And we'll come back. Let's have a look at our condition. 98%. It's probably not worth actually sending it for repair, but we will. Like a repair track. Same with you. You do have to do both. Wish you didn't, but you do. Let's get in close and give them an oil while we're here, since everybody's moving right now. Alright, that made a number of trips. Oil seems to go down based on trips rather than miles, which is kind of boring. Alright, that should be it for the coal. Good. Let's see if we can dumb luck this, shall we? Axalaka. Let's just try and dumb lock it to there. There, maybe. I'm going to watch now. I want to see if we get this. I think we will, but you never know. If the water starts to flow, I'll be impressed. Look at that. It's good enough. It's pouring down between the light and the hole, but whatever. Good enough. All right, we'll leave him starred for the moment. Pax 2 is waiting for water. Oh, look at that. That lined up properly too. Okay. Pax 4 is stopped at Bryson and claimed to be a little low on water. I don't think he is. I actually think you can do the rest of the trip on that, mate. So let's just send you on your way. And we'll keep an eye on you, though. We'll keep a bit of an eye on you. Because there are a few places we can get water on the way. Silver. Now, down at Silver, we've actually got a train in, so we're going to have to put him in the main line on the other side. Which means he needs to be put away. Because he can't stay here, so I've trundled him up to Dillsborough to push him out of the way somewhere. I suppose we could just leave one sitting on the main line and make that the first train that moves in the morning. Yeah, we can do that, because we've got nothing else coming this way. Leave the main line blocked, why not? Okay, shakalaka. In fact, I lucked that out nicely because they are delivered. Lovely. Alright, handbrake. And kind of think I want to be on the far end of those cars. So let's just come around here and get onto here with shakalaka. I think that's right. The engine will be leading, getting up to M1 and then push onto the others. Yep, that's right. Schnandrews. We've got hold of these and we want to put them onto these two over here. We'll go and shunt round the back. Got a handbrake on one of those. That one. Release the brake. You want air as well. You didn't have air before when I put you there. You suddenly got air now. Right. Okay, Pax 2. You were thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty little monkey. Get the coal ready. You're almost done. X4. Plenty of water. You'll be fine, mate. Don't worry about it. That's an explosion between friends. Alright, they're in place. So let's whack on a handy. And get her out of here. Let's go and get these interchange cars that we left up here. Now I deliberately bunged them up here in this order, so that we can put them together. So we'll grab this one first, and then we'll just put that set on top of that one, and we'll drag them back round into the other yard. That'll be Bryson done for today. Nantahala. We're back on with you, so let's release the brake, and you go in front of that little building. So put you there. Whittier. That's it for you over here. We've got to shunt the other end of the world now, though. So we've got Whittier House Track we want to be on that end of anyway. So I reckon what we should do is go and get... why don't we do it this way? Let's come and get on this end of this carriage. Or do we go down there and get that set and then bring that up? That makes more sense, really, doesn't it? I do believe that makes more sense. Yes, let's do that. Less moves. Nantahala's still moving. Whittier, what are you doing? Didn't I just tell you what to do? Oh dear, I sent Bryson here, didn't I? Bryson, did I send you down here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Sorry, Bryson. I just sent you to Whittier like a dickhead. Right. Because I failed to unselect you. Okay, now, Whittier. That's what we were. Whittier. Right. Now we'll do it with the right locomotive and we'll be fine. Instead of sending a Bryson loco down here and then wondering what the hell's happening. Okay, let's get you on to... We've still got the wrong one selected. No, we don't. Shunt Whittier. Kaplunk. Okay. Let's go around the circle again. Paxalaka should be finished and ready to be put away. It is. Let's close the hole. And let's pop you in the shed for the end of the day's running. So, Paxalaka. We will plonk you in there. And that's it for you. So let's unstar you. Because we don't care about you anymore. Pax 2, you are finished. Let's put you away for the day and unstar you because we don't care about you anymore. You got coal. No, you don't have coal, so you're not quite finished. So this is Pax 2, isn't it? There. And that's dropped down, so it'll just automatically start, I think. Yep. Shakalaka. Alright, you're on the train. Let's get the air through and get you sorted because you need it for the gradient. Looks good. Lots of copper. Any of these handbrakes actually on? That one is. Alright, so we just take you back up now. That'll be fine. This is Shakalaka, so we'll take you back up to the top of the hill. We still seem to have some handbrakes on. Release. Release. Actually, where are we? We haven't moved yet, have we? We only go down the hill now. Okay. Very good. Now we've got a cock open on the far end. By the look of it. 2. Get in here so we can close the cock. Block. Map. Bring this train down to here. We've got these cars. Very good. Pax 2 should be done with coal now. Oh, not quite. We'll wait for it though, because it almost is. It's relaxing to watch the coal going in. I'm amazed that 9 people hung on to watch me shunt. It's quite impressive. I hope you're enjoying what you are watching here in Railroader this afternoon. And we will put... Let's put Pax 2 here. Not coupled though, but that'll be on the repair tracks. That'll be good enough. We've got poor old Krusty. Krusty was one of my first locos. I've kept Krusty. Hardly ever use it, but I've kept it. Pax 4 still trundling. Plenty of water. Where are we? We're in Ella. Very good. We'll be here shunting soon with the Bryson locomotive. Some new farm equipment, farm things over here. Shuckler, we know what it's doing. Schnandrews, we should be able to just push this stuff now. Although we probably want to go around the other end. We've got one with its brake on. I think we should probably bring our loco around the back of this set. Because I just have that suspicion, even though I've never shunted this end of the yard before, that would just make sense to me. So we'll do that. Because I reckon that those go into these tracks over here. I don't know who goes there though. What if those coal and oil ones go over here? Really annoying that you can't get up high enough for this. That's about as high as you can get. Why would you get up higher than that? Because those are really close, but those apparently go over there someplace. I don't really understand where. Andrews Coal and Oil Company. Oh, there. Okay. That's fine then. Ooh. Look at that. This one's already been emptied, but we're not getting it out. No. I do not give a slightest bit of shit at this point of the day. Okay, Bryson. Alright, we're hooked onto them, so let's get this guy's brake off. And... I won't bother putting the brakes on him. Whack that set into that one. Shaka-laka. Look at that, I guessed it right. Good. Go, we're going to hook those up together. And then we'll take this one. We'll take it down to the yard, then we'll just push them all the way up, actually. Remember that thing I said about not caring at this time of the day? Applies here too. So I'm going to take that all the way up to the yard, and we will go and push it into one of the sets up here. I think we'll put it in this road here. The right one. Oops, there's still a handbrake on down there. That's fine. We'll go and take care of that. Can I get in here? Maybe? Right. $500 tons. It should be able to push that up the hill. And then we'll put the silver ones together and it should be all good. Actually, there aren't any silver ones, are there? We'll put the silver ones on the Andrews ones and put these ones on the... Yes, you know what I mean. We'll OCD them. That's what we mean. Okay, you've got your set. You're hooked on. So, Andrews. I think it was one of those, wasn't it? Yeah, soon. We're going to shove it in here and see what happens. I think one of them goes somewhere else. One of them's weird. I suppose they could all go over there, couldn't they? Oh. Shunt Bryson, switch against. Why is that? Do that to yourself. How did you do that to yourself, little train? They all hooked up, you reckon? I reckon they're hooked up. So let's get it round here into Bryson Yard somewhere. We still got to take that one to Ella. Let's get the Bryson stuff out to here. Gonk. I'll do fine. Then we'll come back and do that run to Ella. Nantahala. You'll stay there. Lovely. And we want to come and grab this set now. So, Shunt Nantahala. Just got some cars to pull out of here and take them back to Nantahala, and we'll be done for here. Wait here. Okay, we've got those. They shouldn't have any brakes on. The Whittier ones, and they don't. come up here and stick it on the front of this one. Actually, you know what? If I do something sneaky, the handbrake's not on, I just release that. We'll just roll that down to the yard rather than me dealing with it. So let's just wander through here and make sure our points are set appropriately so we don't derail the damn thing anywhere. And we'll grab it by the time it gets down here, it'll be fine. Because here it comes. Just don't want to forget about it since it's on the move by itself. Roly-poly. Slowing down anyway, I think it's going to stop. Hand shunting. And why wouldn't you? Shakalaka's heading up the hill as hard as it can. Shenandrews. We have... Okay, we've only got this snowbird one to deal with. Let's pop that off. Handbrake on the back. Now, where do you go? Somewhere around here. Where do you go? There. Okay. Okay. Shenandrews. Let's put you there and then put the other one back on top. That'll be fine. And let's go back to Bryson. Just keep an eye on that. No, not Bryson. Whittier. Just keep a bit of an eye on that car. Where's it gotten to? Oh, it's almost in a useful place. Oh, it's rolling back. Alright, you stay there then. That'll be fine. You just stay there. You'll be fine. I'll remember you there. Maybe. Shunt Nantahala. Alright, we've got them. Let's put the air through on this because this train is getting a bit heavy and we are going to run down the grade. Bloody collision on some of this stuff. So you can't get in here to do things. Ah, that's fine. Let's just drag it out of there. And put on here. Stant goes there. Now, Pax 2 should be away now. She is, so let's unstar her. Pax 4 is still trundling. Plenty of water left. She's just coming past where we're working down here. Lovely. Shunt Whittier, which would be this one. We can send out now. And we want to send her around the corner to Whittier. We'll put her up here in the far track. Put her into... Oops, not that one. Put her into this track and we'll figure it out from there. Nantahala looked like it had a handbrake on, which means it's picked up the other cars, which is fine. No, it does have a handbrake on. Up behind the locomotive, in fact. It does. Release the handbrake. Can you couple them that way? So whoever made this tower put collision on it, which means you can't get to the things behind it, which is a bit silly. But that's okay. Whittier. You should be moving, young Whittier. Aren't you moving? What are you mad about? Put a handbrake on. Oh. That would be why you won't go anywhere. Okay. Off you go. Good. Shakalaka's still running up the hill. Shenandrews. No, you've dropped that one off, so let's whack on handy. See, if I actually had any friends, I would have people doing all of this shunting while I was running the main line, or vice versa. That would be cool. But no, to lack of friends who give any slightest shit about trains, who aren't actual train people, does slow that thought down just a little bit. Bryson stopped again because it's finished. Okay, that's it for today, Bryson. No, it's not. No, one more move for you, young fella. No escape that easily. You have to go to Ella. Ella, Ella, Ella. Surely you know the song. Missed. Got it. Shakalaka's still going up the hill. Andrews is still moving. Nantahala. Okay, we've got everybody together now. Let's just get the air through. That handbrake is off. So this one must be on. It is. And I think we have to put the air through somewhere around here too as well. There we go. Love it. Come around this side then. One of the challenges in this game is the cameras get a bit mental after you've been running for a few hours. And things like this happen. And it annoys me. And they don't fix it. Okay, let's send you down to Nantahala. Away from Hewitt. Down to here into Nantahala Yard. Let's just see where we're going to put you. I think what we might do, I think we've got Andrews on this end and Silver on the other end, so let's just whack her there. Should work fine. Okay, Whittier, you have arrived. Very good. So we've got Whittier House Track, which is going there, Holyfield Ore, which is behind us, and the two Stenzels going over there. And we do have to pull at least one out of there. But you know what I keep saying about this time of the day? It's staying there. If these will fit. No, they won't fit, so we're going to have to get that one out. Because it won't recognise it's there otherwise. And that's fine, we'll deal with it. Packs 4, water below. How you going? You've got heaps of water left, stop your whinging. Where are you? Oh, you got tons. You can get water at bloody Dillsborough anyway. Just in case, we will chuck a flare there, because I don't know which track it'll come down. That'll be fine. Shakalaka! Oh, you got here. Good. Now, what are we going to do with you? We're going to leave the Andrews stuff there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's leave the Andrews stuff. Handbrake on that one. Now we'll put the, in the interest of OCD, put the silver stuff together. Don't know where our little loco's going, but you know, somewhere. Pull this silver stuff out, and then we'll pull the Alaka stuff on top of the Alaka stuff and put the silver stuff over here, but not connected to that. And that'll be fine. Actually, I should put both the Andrews and the silver stuff over here in the Y, so it doesn't interfere with the interchange working. On the next day, we'll do that. You're done. So now we can go and get those oil cars over there and get the rest of this interchange stuff. That should work nicely. So we've got these two cars to put away, which go over there somewhere. And we've got those cars to go and take to the interchange, because like a nuffy, I thought this was the interchange, and it's not. Bryson, you have to go to Ella. Okay. Going out in the main line, so we'll put the brakes through. I don't think this has got a handbrake on. It does not. Okay, shunt Bryson. Let's go to Ella. I think the Bryson loco might live at Ella today. Don't know if I'll bother bringing it back. Can't actually remember which Ella track it goes to, but you know, we'll just bring it in here. That'll be fine. Bring it in there. Now, PAX 4 is still running. Shakalaka. Let's unhook this silver stuff. And we'll go and bung the silver stuff. Oh, come on, cameras. Go and bung the silver stuff up here. We want Shakalaka. And of course we've got a handbrake on. Why wouldn't we have a handbrake on? It might mean there's no handbrakes in the Alaka stuff, so we better put one on. You don't. You don't. You do. Release the handbrake. Really? You want the air? Really? Making me work for my money? This time of the day? We've had a long shift, mate. Mind you, that said, on the real railway, I am just as careful at this point in the day as I am at the start of the day. Because the closer you get to the end of your shift, the more likely you are to royally screw something up and hurt people. So you tend to be a lot more careful. Video has stopped. Alright, so we can pull these cars out. We got the one to pull out, and then we're putting the other ones back. Do we need air or anything? We've got two handbrakes on. Release. Release. Let's put that interchange one down here. That'll be fine. Probably be in the way later, but that's fine. Who cares? Everybody else is still moving. Shunt Andrews is done, actually. Alright, so we've got those. Let's just be different and put the air through, because we are going to pick up a pretty big train. These ones got the air through? No, of course not. Alright. So, Shunt Andrews, we're going to come and pick up this lot now. Don't know why I brought all this over here before, but, you know. Are they all for interchange? Let's just make sure we're not doing anything stupid. No, that's fine. They're all for the interchange. Very good. And Andrews is still saying switch tickets, though. Why? Did I not put the air through properly? Did I fail? I did. Here's the other ankle cop. Side. Yeah, it's buried in the wall. That makes sense. Alright, you go get your thing. Everybody else is still moving. We've got Shakalaka's done though. So let's pull this off. We'll put this back on over here with Shakalaka. And the last thing Shakalaka will do before she goes to sleep for the night is we will get round the other end of this consist Actually, I might push it up the wire and then pull it back there so Silver and Andrew are at the right end of it. So they need to be reversed. But that's fine. We'll do that. Perfectly good thing to do. Everybody else is still moving, so we won't even bother going to have a look. Why don't we? Just go the circle. No, she's almost done, actually. Don't know how much of this will need to be laced up, or how much of it still is. Alright. Bonk. Just take a quick run down the train. We've got no air through down here somewhere. There it is. And we've got a handbrake on at the back. And there it is. Alright, so let's bring this whole train over here. Let's bring the whole thing to about here. And that should be enough, I think, because we're going to drop the oil and coal here. And that'll be fine. How you doing, Bryson? You're on your way to Ella. How far have you gotten? Oh, you're not doing too bad. You probably go faster than that, though, mate. Oh, no, 30 miles an hour, maybe not. Shakalaka. Let's got to switch against. So we can chunk on a handbrake. Monkey brake. Release that. And sunlight is getting quite impressive now. Nice colouring. Shakalaka. Let's grab you and drag you through the Y. Excuse me. I should be drinking more. Welcome to the people who just joined in. I see a couple of new faces. Well, not new faces, new numbers. That's all I get to see unless you talk. You are welcome to talk and ask questions, of course. We're currently in the game Railroader. I am doing shunting right now at 4 locations. I still have 1 passenger train running. Krusty should be put away. She is, so we can unstar Krusty. X4 is still going. She's starting to run a little light on water. Where is she? Coming into the tunnel at Cowie. Yeah, she'll make it to Dillsborough. That'll be fine. Go wrong. Okay, shakalaka. We're just going to pull some cars through the Y, and the Nantahala. Looks like the Nantahala train's just gotten where it's going, so let's get these happening. Get rid of the map. If you've not played Railroader before, it's quite a cool game. It's a management game, but you're driving trains, so it's not a management game in the traditional sense, the ones that irritate me. I quite enjoy this game. Spent quite a lot of hours in here. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to force you to go through the Y, so let's take you up here. Just bring you up here onto the main line. Now, which way is it going to go? So don't want it to go out the main line that way. Is that good? No, that's not good. No. Alright, we will force you to come down here then. Let's see if I give you a destination here, would you go the right way? Yes. But I need to take these cars through the Y so I can get them around the other way. So that's why that's happening, and that's fine. Schnenders is still moving. Schnant, you appear to be... You're done. That's it for you. Although I don't like leaving that car fail like that, so if I've got enough room to push back, I do. Lovely. Let's just give you We've got a handbrake on there somewhere. We've also got a lot of cars not laced together. So let's get the... Let's just go through and check our air, because we're going to want to... We have to do this tomorrow anyway. Might as well do it now. Oops, they didn't take. It's better. That would appear to be the whole train through. Now, where's this handbrake that's on? It's away from the locomotive. There it is. At least the handbrake. And just move that up so it's not foul, and that'll be it for Nantahala. So the little fella can go back in the shed. Got plenty of diesel, and I can't fill diesel here at Nantahala anyway, I don't think. I don't think I've got a facility here. And that'll do. Handbrake on that end. Wise Nantahala. Nantahala repair. And we'll chuck it back in the shed. I'll chuck it in here because it's useful to keep the other road free as a through road sometimes. So that'll do that one. And we can knock you off the list now. That leaves Shaka still going. Shakalaka. Alright, now let's push you up here. Which is what I wanted to do before, and it is going to do the right thing. Very good. Okay, and Shenandrews. Okay, you've got that far, so we can just pop on a handbrake here, because this is not flat. Pull that off, because I'm pretty sure these... Ooh, that's a bit tight, isn't it? It's more than a bit tight. We are, in fact, going to have to pull off and put back on there. Okay. I screwed that up. Manuel. First, I'm assuming. Yes. Just have to pull it off and recouple it. Handbrake off and then push it forward. It's got to clear this switch. In fact, I might as well push this coal and oil car right past, because the tank car has to go at the far end, I think. That goes in the middle and that one goes at the far end, of course, just to be tedious. And just to show you can drive trains manually, I will. You can also drive them inside the cab. Touch hard to stop that one. Not surprising. So this one we've got to put at the end, and then we'll come back and get that one. Shove it down the end of the siding. Mini brakes. That should do. The cash register sound tells me that I did in fact just get paid, so yes, that will do. And let's go back onto waypoint mode now. Because, you know, you can drive manually, but why would you? I have to do it in the real steam engine, so I don't want to do it here. let's just pop back to Whittier while we're waiting. So we did come out here to drop off this interchange car. Let's get a handbrake on that. And get her disconnected. And push the 3 stencils back in there, which I don't think will actually fit, but that's okay. You can only do what you can do. So we'll go as hard up against the buffer as we can without actually touching it. Hopefully that will be alright. And Bryson, we are now at Ella. And the Ella house track is the one on the left. And we've got one to get out of there as well. So let's get that out. Whitty is still going. Schnandrews, you are hooked up now. Lovely. Let's break that coupler. And get the right train. Put her there. That should be about right, I think. Yeah. Probably go a bit further, actually. Then we'll push the rest of that stuff down to the interchange and that'll be done. So, shakalaka. Yes, we just need to bring you around the Y. Just bring you over here, Mr. Shakalaka, and that'll be you for the day. We can leave that one on the train for the day, that'll be fine, so we can just knock that off the list now because it'll be fine. You're at a fusee. And of course you've come into the wrong track, Mr. Pax 4, given you're low on water. So we'll have to move you because you're annoying. So let's put you about there. You're going to move your whole train back that way, are you? Yeah. Yeah, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Good-o. You know, if I cared, I'd uncouple you and just do that, but I don't. Because, you know, that time of the day. Alright, Snandrews. Let's get a handy on that. Handy applied, and break the coupler, and pick the right loco. Get her onto there, and then we'll send that down to the interchange. That'll be it for Andrews. Bryson. We just need to pull that one out, which will have a handbrake on it, I imagine. Does. Release. Put that over here. We will do the standard railway thing and completely block the road. Perfect. Very good. Like the new Ella Farm Supply building. That's quite cool. That's not a mod. That's new from the game. Railroader, if you don't know, is actually put together by a single developer and a bunch of graphic artists and some gameplay people. And, yeah, amazing stuff. It's even more amazing just to consider how small the team is. What are we doing with you? Oh, you did actually manage to squeeze all 3 of those in. That's nice. Alright, let's whack on a brake. Plunk that. Now, what have we got left over here? We've got our Andrews interchange. We've got just enough room. We've got the house track, which is down there, and Holyfield Oil, which is down there. I'm kind of thinking I might drag the house track one out. See, they're in kind of the wrong order. It's kind of annoying. But it's life, isn't it? Let's get the house track one done with, and then we can run around the oil and push that in. I mean, you could do it either way around. The only reason I'm preferring this is because I don't really have enough room to pull 2 cars and a loco back there, which is what I need to do. So we'll do it this way around. That'll be fine, and we'll all go, yes, that's a good thing to do. That makes me happy. Oh, damn, I didn't quite block the road. Never mind. Let's get a handy on. Crack that. And get Ella House delivered. So shut Bryson. Bonk. St Andrews, you are on your train. Lovely. Let's get you down to the interchange. We'll just set where it's going, and then we'll come back and ride it. Since there's so little moving now. Ah. Bonehead. I reckon she's getting water yet. Let's go and have a look at what Pax is doing, actually. How did you get there? Oh, you stupid, bloody stupid. Fine. Be that way. See if I care. Manual. Brakes off, forward. Go. Sometimes the game does dumb things. That's one of them. Because it's getting a little bit low on water. And I don't want to have to rescue it. Here comes the last of the passenger cars. Slow it down a bit. But not stop. Come on. Missed it. Imagine if it ran out of water right then. Right, now you've got your water. You can fill up while we get back to Mr. Shenandrews, who's run into the interchange and done. Andrews finished for the day. Very good. Lovely. So we can take you back to the locomotive facility. Which road are you going to fit in? I think we might stick you in front of all the road diesels. Why not? Let's stick you in the shed there. Let's just pop back there because I need to do this. Equipment. Andrews repair track. There we go. Done. And that's that little fella done for the day. My shunters are all coloured for the locations they work. Now Bryson, which is of course green. I think this is going to be the last one moving today. Because she's got to bring this car and propel her back to Bryson. Why propel? Because I couldn't be bothered running around. Alright. Whittier. Yeah, you should be good. We need a handbrake or anything? No. Let's chunk you down there. You got all your water now? No, you're still slurping away. What about our passengers? This is our last passenger train of the day. 104 passengers waiting that all want to go to other places on the line. But that's tough titties. They're just going to have to sleep in the station. Because we ain't going anywhere else. And as you're going to see soon, are actually a little bit hard pressed for where to take this one because there's already a train in the station. In fact, I might. No, I'll service it tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. You can sit out the main line overnight. Filling it up with water, it'll be fine. It's unusual, but it'll do the job. Bryson, okay. Let's get you through some air. And we will now whack you through to Bryson and send you back. Put a handy brake on. What? And map mode. Somewhere in this yard will be a good place to shove this car. I think it's a silver one, so let's bring it into this track next to this lot. Let's leave it there. Actually, is it a silver? Is it? Oh, it's a silver, so that'll be fine. We'll do that. That'll be the last move for that one. Shenandrews is done, so we can untick you. You're almost done. You're doing your reversal. Pax 4 should have its fill of water now. It has, so we can send him on down the line. I was just kind of thinking, actually, that we should actually run around this train here and propel it down to Silver, because Silver's full. And if I don't do this, it's been unusual to propel a train that far. But if I don't do it, we'll end up in the poo and it'll be trapped and I won't be able to get it out to service it. Alright, off you go, dear Bryson. Have fun trundling through the woods on your way. And Whittier's still moving. You're about to be done though. Hey, there's a new bridge. When did that turn up? There's a lot of cool stuff happening in these updates on the experimental branch. Lots of new scenery and things happening. I've got to be a little bit careful because I've got mods that put scenery in, and sometimes they conflict. So, all right, let's drop you off, and then we'll take you back over here. Oops, careful. Careful, pick the right locomotive. We'll put this over here and then we'll run around it and push it in. And then we'll take that one back down to the little interchange yard down there. It'll be all good. You're still running around. There's a bit of a late whistle blow there. You've just creamed whatever car was in the crossing. But that's okay. Hello, Troy. No, I've got tons of mods, Troy. Lots and lots. So I run Rail Loader, and I've got quite a lot from various people. So I'm also running in the experimental branch. So all of these houses here are a mod. These buildings have turned up recently with the new update. That one's a mod. Trucks are all mods. They're all drawing black now too, which is weird. And I'm going to do the strange thing of propelling this down to Silver. I know it's a weird thing to do, but you'll see why in just a moment. It's because if I don't, because I'm going to leave the train there overnight, she's going to sit on the main line. Because Silver's already kind of full, you see. So we're bringing her down to here. And I don't play every day either, Troy. I play about once a week or so and do a full day. I certainly could have some people join the server, but we'd need to have a bit of a job interview, if you like. I know that sounds a little bit weird, but I just need to make sure. So I run Railroader. Oops. Speaking of relatively seriously, I didn't put the brakes through. Oh well. We'll let you go without brakes. You'll be fine. But I tend to run, apart from not putting the brakes through, run Railroader relatively seriously, so we'd need to come up with a way of working. Not much happening now. We've got this little one propelling on its way to Verizon. About to go through a crossing by the sounds of it. He's not got far to go, so that's fine. And we've got Whittier, who's running. We're going to run around this car now that it's over here. Just managed to get to this point so we can push it in there. I don't think either of those... Ooh, no, we do have one that needs to come out. Alright, so we need to pull those cars out, which is a bit tedious, but that's okay. Alright, so as soon as this comes to a stop, or I can just force the issue... Stop. Plunk it and run around. This is Whittier. Really need another crossover here. About there. Would be really good. Maybe there. Here would be good. Pushing your train with no brakes, but that's fine. Nothing to worry about. No problems here. Looks pretty good. Shadows from the trees are nice. Why are they a different colour? Interesting. Where are you? Surely you're almost back. You are almost back. You've gone through Governor's Island. You're coming into Bryson, which is where you will finish for the night. Into the sunset, as it were. And then we've got Pax 4 still moving. Bryson still tooling around. Whittier's about to come to a stand, so let's go back to Whittier. Wondering, will that car fit? Yes, it will. I'm going to leave the one in there, I think. Just release that handbrake. Tunk. X4 is done. Okay, let's just make sure the people are unloading. Looks like they are. And let's get a handbrake on and get you back to the engine service. Wheel you up. Alright, so let's get you back up to Dillsborough. Back up to Dillsborough engine service, which is about here. And she's front ways round, so we don't need water though. We'll need coal. How much room we got over there? Is she gonna fit? She's gonna fit. It'll be fine. Actually, I might put Krusty over there because Krusty's smaller. Maybe not. Maybe not. It'll fit. It'll be fine. No, that'll be fine. So let's knock you off the list, because when you finish that, you'll be done. And you have grabbed everything. So what have we got on in terms of handbrakes? Just that one. So let's get that one out. Just put it here on the curve, it'll be fine. Just going to get coal and get stabled for the night. As the railway winds down to an end for this day. All the other work is done. And as usual, I start at 6:30 in the morning, and it's coming up on 12 hours. So, well, it's just over 12 hours actually, because it's 6:42 and I run real time. So it takes about, I've got the whole railway running, and I have most industries with contracts. Not all, but most. So it does take about 12 hours to actually run this railway through a full day. Are you going to clear it? Just a touch further with that. Just a touch further. I think you're not moving because you've got a switch against you. Thought so. Alright, that'll be enough. Let's cut that off there. Put these ones back in the siding. How are you going? Oh, you're nearly there. Fill this up with coal. I won't bother with water because she's only used 5 gallons. Once they're in, we'll grab this car, grab the other one, and we'll propel those down to Whittier Yard. Just checking where that was sitting. We will propel them. Both in. I'll jump on the back of this tank car. Did I put a handbrake on this one? Not sure. Yeah, I did. Good, 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 good. Pax 4 has arrived. Gone a little bit far, but that's alright. Oh, down you come. Pax 4. Manual brakes, reverse. Don't know why that went back up again then. Bit weird. Ooh. When did they get lights? That's cool. take these back down to the little staging yard, and they can be ready for the next freight train through in whichever direction they need to go. You done yet? No, still going. That'd be a nice shot for a thumbnail, wouldn't it? Just while we're doing this. Collecting a few thumbnail shots along the way for upcoming Railroader productions. Sounds grandiose, doesn't it? Production. Alright, we'll just leave that because it's still filling with coal. Let's put the air through because this is an oil tanker after all. Release the handbrake and we will stick that on this one. Couple them up. And we're almost at the last move for the night. And are you done yet? No, you're still going. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Alright. So, packs 4. Setting my repair destination so they get fixed up overnight. I think it'll clear the other loco. We'll soon know. Yeah, maybe. It either cleared or it just ripped all its running gear off, one or the other. Yep, tender's having a bit of a paint scrape. There we go, that's it for them. Just put it back in waypoint mode, so it's that way for tomorrow. Now we'll go and deal with that one out at Bryson, and that's it. Sorry, Whittier. Ah, they're hooked up. Get some air through. Get her down to the yard. So that's that one. Let's just set it here for the moment so it starts moving. Set another one when we get down here. Just put it in here. I'll put it in that track. That'll be fine. If I really cared, I'd go and get this lonely one and put that in there too, but we'll see. We will see. All other operations are closed down now, so that's it for today. You're welcome to watch this last little run through. Thanks very much to the people who stayed on for the long haul. I know some of you have been here since the start, so it's been quite a big day. This day was run in 2 halves. I ran half of it about 3 weeks ago, I think, and then I ran this half today. Why it didn't change those points? Is it going a long way? Must be. Weird. Anyway, where is it going? Oh, it's going to use that crossover. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, Lexic Dark, being lucky all day. But like I said, it does take quite a while, so we're coming up on 12 hours, 20 minutes. You're still there, Michael. I'm impressed. It's quite a long run for you. But yeah, it's a bit of a time gobbler, this one. So life can take a little while. Right now I have to decide whether I care enough that there's a lonely car sitting over there or not. I probably don't care that much. Because I think we'll just knock it on the head here and we'll leave this little shunter sitting where it is because it had a night of service last time, so it doesn't matter that it's sitting out for a night. You've got plenty of diesel and she's 99%, so I'm not even going to bother putting it away. Mean though that is. And of course these two are backwards, so you know they should be the other way around just to be really useful, but that's okay. But there's another nice sketch, another nice snip for a thumbnail. That's a good one. Alright, that's it for today. Unstar the last one, and we are done. So thank you very much to Michael and Chase for hanging in right through, and Lexic, if you were here the whole time, same to you. Anybody else who managed to hang around for the whole time, that's quite amazing. It's been a very long stream today. Next week there will be a Wednesday night gaming. I will figure out what I'm doing. I'm not quite sure yet. It won't be Railroader because that would not work well in a 2-hour time slot. And I am working on the real Steam Railway next Friday, actually. So I will do a stream on Sunday and we'll see what that ends up being. If you've got any requests, get onto my Discord, links in the description, and we can go from there. So thanks heaps for joining in, folks. It's been a pleasure streaming for you all. So I was about to type in uppercase. If anybody's got any audio setup experience, give us a yell, because I would like to change and get rid of a couple of artifacts that I'm hearing in my sound. All right, have fun, folks. Enjoy yourselves. Have a lovely weekend, and we shall see you later. And if I don't see you beforehand, Happy New Year. All righty, see you later. Bye.